Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance. I'm your host, that guy up at the top that it says. You can read the name. I'm kidding. It's me, yet again. Hi, what's up? We have some things to talk about today. There's some big things. Other than the fact that, this shit needs to get done this weekend, which is also a big deal. Hey, what the hell happened to the... I just had the link up. Where did it go? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay, fine. Give me the link again, and I'll put it right here. Oh, I see what happened. I accidentally clicked on one of my tabs. Or not my tabs, but whatever. Anyway, point is, hello. Welcome once again to Percentage Chance. We have some big things to say. Get into things today. How you doing? We did RGG Fridays already. Doesn't look like anybody tuned in, but passion project. People seem to check that on the VODs more, which is fine. Hi. If you look down here, we now have a donation goal. And I have a brand new donation link. If you're on Twitch, it's over in the bio section where most people's would be. If you're over on YouTube, it is under the video description, and it is also in my channel links, as always. Listen, I'm not gonna bog things down too much and, make assumptions about people knowing or not knowing how a donation box works. I'd like to assume if you're here, you probably know the deal already. But yeah, so the goal for our first goal, because, people generally won't look too hard at those if they don't have something very specific on them. And I get it. I would also feel weird about the sort of general vague, it helps with equipment. And that was true. But yeah, you no longer need a PayPal to use it. It's Streamlabs. It just works. Don't worry. It's all good. Oh, sorry. You know what? I just realized. I think because I killed the link over there. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Okay, now social stream should be able to pull up the correct stream. I think that should be working better now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, no, wait. Did it not work? Yeah. Activate selected. Okay, I'm gonna close social stream and try. That's been weird. Anyway, so just to be clear, because I've probably made allusions to my situation being mostly okay every now and then, and I mean, yes, I'm not in any danger of losing my home. Sometimes it's tight getting food for the cat, because his food is $80 Canadian, and if you think that's a lot, it's because he needs the expensive stuff, because he's a Sphinxy. Cannot skimp on that. But that's not the main reason. Look, this fund will be for the Death Stranding 2 playthrough. The playthrough will happen. I'll make it work. But, like, Canada recently cut off, recently shuffled a guy out of office, and then shuffled a guy into office, and throughout the process of that, killed a certain tax thing that was very helpful for me discovering how to live on my own. That, how do I put this? Well, I lost about $600 a year. And if you're thinking, well, that's not that much, you're right. For most people, it's probably not that much. Hence why it should strike you as important that that I would mention such a small amount of money as if it were a big deal to me, because it was a big deal to me. That is in fact more than half of the money I think I made a year overall. So it's not great. So just listen, I'm not trying to guilt anybody. Only tip if you want to, if you have a good time, all that good stuff. What the fuck is wrong with YouTube? It's not, or not even YouTube, if it's social stream. It's just not giving me any indication it's actually keeping me live. It's very bizarre. Oh, hey there. Hey there, analytics box. And there we go. Okay, good. All good on the other PC. So listen. I'll probably mention it a few times over the stream, especially when people show up more directly. But think of it this way, because I know more eyes will be on this one than anywhere else. If you can spare some, I would be endlessly appreciated. You don't need to. You can go as low as you want. I think Streamlabs' minimum tip amount is $1. I would certainly not ask for more than $1 if I was in a position to be asking anybody. I wouldn't. I'm not even saying you should give that much or you have to if you have a good time. That's your choice. I will never beg anybody. I will figure my shit out. But every dollar, let me put it this way, even if we don't hit that goal before Death Stranding 2 is out, right? Like, I mean, like, at the end of the day, every cent off of that I can save is something I can put into something else. Especially at a time when I've met a lovely person that I may need to make some travel plans related to. This is a pie in the sky thing right now. You never know where that'll go, but you know. I don't want to beg anybody. I will try my best to figure out my own shit if I can. This is my job. At the end of the day, I'm in a position to where this can be my job. I am more than aware that makes me incredibly lucky. I want this to be sustainable someday. Until YouTube allows me to start properly monetizing things passively, this is probably the only way I can make money, though. Like, at all, outside of, like, disability. So, no guilt, no shame if you can't. If you could spare anything, I'm endlessly appreciative of you. I will also say, for those that are watching the VOD, because again, no one's here, but also I'm not even sure that's true, because YouTube it's still saying that YouTube icon is at 0. And I'm literally watching it. So that's obviously false. I'm gonna shut it down again. Oh my god, it shut itself down. So weird. Anyway, but yeah, there we go. Listen, even if I don't get all of that in, every cent would help a lot. It's money that can go into the cat. It's money that can work for, like, you know, living, all that good stuff. You understand. I don't need to explain the value of $1 to you. If you want to tip, you tip. Though I will say, if it makes you feel better, if you happen to be not of the Canadian persuasion, if you're not aware, oh my god, is this the same shirt? Jesus Christ, I thought I changed this. I'll probably do that between bits. Don't be surprised if I have a different shirt on at some point. The Canadian dollar is very shit, if you didn't know. So, you know, if you happen to be American and gave, let's just snowball, because I already know the number off the top of my head. If you are American and you gave me $10, that is actually $13.50 that you are giving me. Money poofing out of the air, additional income from you to me, as if by magic. If you're European, oh man, that 10 becomes 15. You get to claim extra generosity for no additional cost. Isn't that wonderful? For you? You get free extra good boy points for helping out a poor Canadian who may arguably be in a better position simply by the nature of the place that he lives in. Maybe. Yes. Probably. Nonetheless, this is my job. This is my source of income. The generosity of others is where it comes from. If you cannot, it is fine. If that dono bar sits where it is for months, it is fine. That's how it be. I will say though, for the sake of showcase, we also have an alerts meter. do it? How do you? There, yeah. Down. Angles are hard. There. Down there. You saw it. You saw it. So we have proper alerts now. Now, I will probably end up customizing those a little more as we go. There's a bunch of different variations and stuff like that to do. I'll tweak them. But last night, my goal was just getting them online. And if you are thinking, wait a minute, didn't you say you had a therapy appointment this morning, last night, and you had to go early? Yeah, I did. I had it. It was good. It was a good time. But I won't lie to you. I spent more time up last night on the ADHD, OCD. I need money. I'm not in the... I'm actually... I kind of got to an emotional place last night where I was like maybe scared about money for the first time I've been in a while. So that bar's there for a reason. For two reasons. One, I resisted the urge to put a dono bar on screen for a long time because I did not feel that percentage chance was good enough yet to be worthy of that. Until this, until that, until that, until that, until the work PC, all this stuff, all these components, I did not feel like I was able, equipment-wise, skill-wise even, to put on a good enough show to be worthy of having a legitimate donation box. I was not of the mind that I was. I just wasn't. And my pride was such that I would not allow myself to put something like even a vague ask for money unless I was in a position where I, A, absolutely needed to. I might be getting there. And B, felt that the content was now in a place where it was good enough for it. Does that make sense? Where it was like, listen, I don't know if it's truly good enough for it. That's up to you to decide. I can't decide that, only you can. But what I do know is I now have the equipment to make this work. And the other day, on the first session of this video game we're about to play, I was maintaining 17 to 20 viewers consistently for a while, for multiple hours, and they were staying. They were having a good enough time that they were staying, and they were happy. They weren't commenting, which is fine. You don't need to. If you want to leave an anonymous dono, I don't care. If you don't want me to know who you are, I don't care. That's fine. If it makes you feel better, if you want to help but you don't want to be known, that's fine. I'll give an endless thank you. Endless. I will thank you eternally for even as little as a buck. If that's all you got, I don't want more than that, if that's all you got. If you have the money to burn, if you're one of those crazy fuckers that drops by like one of these streams is just like $1,000. I've seen people jump into certain streams like that. Not on mine. Not on mine. It'd be in a very different position if I had like a fucking sugar daddy like that popping around every now and then. Just casually drop $1,000, you know, like that'd be a bit of a different situation. That wouldn't make me any more endlessly appreciative of anybody that dropped so much as a buck, though. Like, I'm not expecting any golden sugar daddies to pop up anytime soon. That's my point. And I don't need that. The regulars that I have around are lovely, and I will endeavor to let them know, especially when they show up, that I do in fact have. 1 second, wait, hold on. What does that comment say? What is that comment over? Is that just Botrix? That's just Botrix, my bad. I will endeavor to make sure that like the content stays good and that people feel like they can support me if they choose. And I don't want to put pressure on anybody to do so. You know what I mean? Y'all are incredible for even sticking around as much as you are. I don't know if I have enough of I mean, I have legitimate, like, you know, I have legitimate goddamn regulars. Like a good 7 or 8 that I know by name, and they're all lovely. There might be more that aren't talking that are also around, right? And if that's you, you're also awesome. Even if you're just hanging around. I'm gonna be real for a second. I've watched so many streamers over the years, and I never was in a position where I could give money. You know, but I always wanted to. Well, that's not entirely true. I've been Prime subbed to Castle Super Beast ever since it started it, and the Super Best Friend cast before that. And technically that wasn't money out of my pocket, but you get a free Prime sub every month if you have Prime, and that does actually convert to real money for the person you're giving it to, which is really cool, by the way. So technically I was giving some money. It just wasn't money that was coming out of my pocket. It was coming out of Bezos' pocket, which is even better in my mind. Fuck yeah. Unless he buys me someday, I guess, in which case I guess he's all right. But anyway, yeah, so I'm not going to sit here and beg. That playthrough that is described down there, it will happen either way. I will scrounge together what I have and I will make it work because the channel is how I work. It is how I work. This is how I work. This is the deal. This is how I work. This is my job. Making this work is a responsibility, both to myself and other people. It is what I have. It is the only option I have in many ways. And accepting that was very hard for me. But it's what it is. So yeah. It's either I make this work or I break. That got a little dark. I'm okay. I promise. I'm not gonna lose my home. He has food. He'll be okay. That being said, I do scrape for his food a little bit, because again, it's 80 bucks Canadian. Listen. Let's say for a second that I got 100. Let's say for a second I got 101.69, which, by the way, I may need to recalculate that. That is the exact price of the game with Best Buy, but now I've realized that, of course, PayPal does take a... So, hey, you don't need a PayPal account to go to me anymore, but the Streamlabs link will send it to my PayPal. You may even notice that I've already gotten a dono. I told the story about that during the Yakuza stream. I'm not going to do it again here, because don't need to. But yes, there is already a donation. Endlessly thankful to who it was. I won't say... I did say before. I won't say it again. It's, you know. But... And by the way, that's not an ungrateful thing. There's a reason. There is a reason. Don't worry. But yeah. I... Look at it this way. Yeah, sorry. I was saying I may need to, like... For future goals, I may need to do a donation tweak. A goal tweak, just because, like... PayPal does take a certain percentage cut, and I may need to actually calculate what a thing would come out to with their cut. You know what I mean? So I might need to tally that in next time. But even if I got what I got there, 101.69, like that's still... If that translates to, like, what, 90 bucks, I'm fine. I'll be okay. You know what I mean? Like, that's just fine. So yeah. Suddenly, that money can be spent on other things that will go back into the channel or can help me survive and thrive in wonderful ways. I don't want to beg. I'm not sitting here telling you I'm gonna die. I'm okay. I'm actually in a remarkably good position compared to a lot of people. But that doesn't mean that I have everything, or that all the things that I would love to be able to, like, I don't know, all the things that I would love to do with my... Oh my god, this mic arm is attacking me for a second. All the things that I would love to do both with the channel and in my personal life are available to me at all times. I don't know why I feel the need to explain the concept of money to you now. I'm sure you get it. At this point, you're like, yes, I get it. Jesus, just stop. Shut up. Play the video game. I'll do that. That being said, and apologies to VOD viewers, when people are actually here, I will have to repeat a chunk of that. You know? So, like, you know. Especially when if any of my regulars show up, because then it's like, them especially, because a lot of them have been asking for an easier way to donate. So, anyway. As far as I'm concerned... That is what we needed to talk about. Oh, hey there. Hey there. Hey there. thing about why I read during the Yakuza streams. Let me fix that. There we go. What does the text on this say again? I can also sub on Twitch. It's sort of like this stream on YouTube. Yeah, can I change the text on this? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the big thing up there. Yeah, browse. Like and donate text. Let me see it real quick. Because I actually might want to modify some of that in the context of some of the things I've said. Let's see, where is it? Donate. Like, no, it's like and donate text. There we go. Oh. You're not going to just. Can you just open the damn document, please? Jesus. Let's see. There we go. Open that up. Let's see. Alright, let's write this in there. I have a brand new donations box. You don't PayPal. Cool. And I'm gonna hit save on that. Now, let me just make sure for a quick second that, yeah, there we go. Make sure that that is correctly displayed. Did that work? No, it needs another tweak. Wait. There we go. Save. Now, as long as that's... There we go. It's all there now. And then I'm gonna hit OK. And now that scrolling text above the percentage chance logo is now new. Or the back half of it is anyway. Let me just verify real quick that that is in fact tweaked correctly. Yes, I have a brand new donations box, a stream goal, and a stream goal. Oh, the and symbol doesn't show up there. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Okay, there we go. I think that's working. Right. Like and donate text. Brand new donations box, a stream goal. You don't need a PayPal. You don't need PayPal. Oh, wait. And I was wondering, yeah, it looked a little barren there. There we go. Now there should be an and in there. I have a brand new donations box. And a stream goal. Wait, where'd it go? I'm gonna put plus a stream goal then. How about that? Do you understand that? I'm gonna call this like and donate V3. It was V2 before. There. Wonderful. Plus a stream goal. There it is, yeah. Plus a stream goal. Wonderful. We have a new donations box, we have a new alert system, we have all sorts of lovely things around here. Without further ado, because let's be honest, there has been a lot of ado-ing, we need to start busting my balls. Also, the reviews are out for the Dark Ages. It's great. The music's not good. Oh. I'm sad. So apparently the music's good, but it's not transformative like it was in this game in 2016. Which is a bummer. Like, the thing that actually got me, and this is the bit that hurt, and coming back to it in this game has really made me realize how important it was to the vibe. The whole thing that it does where you get a glory kill and it sting, and the music will sting, and it'll and then it'll kick back in and it'll crescendo as you keep fighting. It doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't do that anymore. The glory kills do not function that way with the music. It is just background music. And apparently the background music is good. It's just not utterly transformative like this is. If only there was a way to have prevented this outcome by paying a man what he was clearly owed. To be fair, not paying him was the least of their offenses. Actually, no, that is one of their biggest offenses. But somehow there are much greater offenses than that. Anyway, I'm going to bitch about this throughout Dark Ages, and I'm not sorry about it. And oh my god.
This area
Let's get
is
it.
no longer secure.
Okay, what do we got? What does that say? Get Samuel Hayden? Yeah, get him. Retrieve him. I'll wait for one more for that. Might as well. I wouldn't mind the movement speed.
Protocol is ineffective.
All right. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Boom, there we go. And we're golden. That was not what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh, that's the feelings we needed. Oh yeah, right. I did give my weapons a little. So whatever weapon skins I had, I went ahead and added. Oh yeah, right. So apparently this skin for the ballista is called the Ray Tracer. It's because it's all about ray tracing. It is actually showing off the ray tracing, which is really funny. Oh, great reviews, not good music. Game's not on that fucking disc. I went to cancel my Best Buy pre-order and just do it digitally. They already took the money this morning. I know that I don't have legal grounds to stand on. I know I don't. But I feel like someone should be gotten for false advertising on that. And I know the actual answer, I'm not naive, is yes, go get a refund. Bring it back to the store. You can return it for any reason as long as you have your damn receipt, and just return it. And I can, but I mean, at that point, like, I've already got it, and I'd just be turning around and buying it digitally anyway, so like, whatever, I guess. Mancubus! If someone comes in and tells me what, if someone came in and told me what that's from, I don't know what I would do or how I would repay you, but I feel like I would have to somehow. I'm definitely not quite as moving and schmoving as I was last night. I'm definitely still warming up. Admittedly, that Yakuza session that I had yesterday was, or this morning for RGB Fridays, I will admit it did go longer than I thought it would. Like a lot longer. We're starting at around 6 p.m. I said we'd be around noon. And that was not accurate at all. But also I was setting up the dono stuff. And then I fucked up something regarding playlists and I had to fix a bunch of playlists. And that sucked. Damn. And this is what I mean by I'm not warmed up yet. I fucked up something regarding my playlist and I had to remake a bunch of them. Because YouTube doesn't have a way to quickly remove videos from a playlist and it's really weird. Destroy 4 shoulder launcher weak points and oh sorry, I'm getting a phone call. What am I getting a phone call about? Is the phone not right here? Didn't I bring it over? Oh god damn it, really? Fucking god. Ah! Just fucking collect caller bullshit. Ugh. It actually was next to me. It's the worst part. I didn't even need to get up. Ugh. But yeah. Anyway. That was annoying. Let me plug in this tablet real quick. That it doesn't die on me. Keep monitoring Twitch. But yeah. Listen, I said a lot of things earlier about my financial situation in regards to the goals and stuff like that. I never wanted to be that harsh. Anybody that wants to help, I'm probably gonna end up repeating this a lot just because I feel weird about it. But anybody that wants to help and help keep the channel both alive and also the me part of everything going. I'm not in any true danger. I'm remarkably well off, all things considered, but that doesn't mean that me losing a good $600 a year was not a big blow. Thank you for that, Government of Canada, for your infinite wisdom. Anyway. Oh! How the fuck? Really? That's enough for you to live? Yeah, hearing that Dark Ages doesn't have the you do a glory kill into musical sting moment, and that it's just background music, it was admittedly devastating. That is admittedly fucking devastating to hear. I would have just assumed you would want to do the same thing that you did with the music before with someone other than Mick, since apparently y'all are insane and didn't want something transformative. But like, no, apparently they actually... Well, listen, we'll see when we play it. I'll be the judge of that. But also, like, woof. That's one of the worst things you could have told me about that game. Even though apparently the game's really good. And I'm still excited, but also like, what? That's insane. How would you do that? But hey, we're gonna see, and we're gonna find out.
Warning, the ARC's headquarters is under
Plasma rifle will make energy shields explode. I'm aware of that, actually. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Wait. Was there anything I missed at any point? I think we're actually pretty good. Although, are we sure that there's... Is there no path? Wait, can I go back up? Yeah, one second. What about up here? Oh, this is that. Okay, sorry. It looked like that was a whole separate thing. My bad. I'm also very happy with the alert, with having alerts on the streams now. It's something I for some reason I thought it'd be much harder to set up alerts. I don't know why I thought that. It was like plugging in a couple basic things and then that was it. Hey bud, what are you doing? Oh right, it's a water gun now. I forgot. That's really fun. What you doing, silly kitty? See in the frame? What if I did this? There we go. There we go. Look at him. I love you so much, even though your cat food is $80. Because your stomach is so specific. I know. But I would give any amount for you. And I always will. Bring that out there. Just let him be here for a bit. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that's a lot. All right. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, sweet kitty? Oh, thank you. I will take that. How sweet of you. Okay. That's gotta be a gotta get up to get down situation, right? It's gotta be. How is the map uncovered anyway? I've never really understood how this game's map work exactly in terms of quickly uncovering it. And I don't mean the auto map. I understand how that works. Press button, receive map. It's not complicated. I mean before you get it. I'm not actually 100% clear how that works. Now he's just licking his balls. What's he playing closer? Or better yet, bring it into the half view. Out here for a bit. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh no, it's up. We are going up. Ooh, so Mank your boss! Mank your boss! Oh. Yeah, have a little bite to eat, friend. Oh. Oh. Oh, it feels so good. I love this fucking water gun.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh god, I'm in the fucking the goop. Oh god. No, 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 no. God, this is a dangerous area. Wow, okay. Look at his fucking arm cannons first. Oh god, that didn't work though. Oh god. Man! Combat encounter in the middle of the purple goop is actually quite mean.
Attention. Samuel Hayden fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh! Shit. Damn. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is there? Man, this one could be kind of tricky, actually. Shit. Shit. Ooh. All right. Yikes. All thanks to the lowered mobility. What's the best way to do this? Overload a shield with the plasma rifle to kill 6 demons. Fire 2
Please
demons.
evacuate immediately.
Cook. Cook. Oh god. I just realized who's about to show up, by the way. I just remembered who's about to get invited to the party. Oh my god, that's a Hell Knight. You know, you know what? I think that shotgun mod still has a lot of appeal. Just because, like, yes, there is definitely something to the super shotgun and the way that it has a lot of different options. And it lets you get in really hard, really fast. And just do a shitload of damage with the addition of armor, but there is also something to totally be said about the ability to unload all of your shotgun rounds very quickly. You know what I mean? There's something to that, even if they're comparatively less strong. There's a different function to it. Hey look, that didn't actually take that long. I was a little worried about that, actually. Just because, you know, woof. The mobility reduction was not fun. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh, this way? Just straight up this way?
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked.
I could tell.
2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirmed. You could use both
Bring it
turrets
tight.
to clear
Bring
a
the camera in
path.
tight.
I will mark them for you.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually think people do prefer the camera just tighter in general. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh my god. Woof. Oh no. someone there for sure. Oh, look at that! Look at that fucking demon wall, Devil May Cry door. The demon wall. God damn. So deliberate. I figured out a new way for the mic to be oriented today, and it's great. Cyberman, ya boss! Heavily armored variant that specializes in long-range combat and area of denial. Single blood punch destroys all their armor, making them easy to kill. Cyberman, ya boss! Cyberman. Roy Mount says, yo, what's up, buddy? What is up, Roy Mount? How you doing? You new around here? How you feeling? Welcome to Percentage Chance. I'm getting my balls busted today and celebrating the fact that we have donation goals now. How's this streaming? The streaming's going pretty well. Well, we just started, really. I haven't truly entered the ball busting phase just yet. Although that last room was a little rough. Other than that, pretty decent. I have finally gotten donation goals out. I've gotten all sorts of good stuff going. Anybody that wants to. Oh, I have a new donation box that people don't have to go to PayPal, which is was a big issue before. So now that should be fixed as well for anybody that has going on. Hell yeah! And no one has to give anything. Obviously, I'm enormously grateful if anybody does, because this is my job. But like, only if someone can, Drop you a follow. Hell yeah! Oh, and you'll also have a chance to test out that we have proper alerts set up now too. Although, I didn't hear the sound just then, which is interesting. Alerts are brand new as of yesterday, so I may need to tweak that more. But fair enough. I could have sworn the sounds were on. I'll have to look at that later. Either way, we learned. I was focusing mainly on just getting them going yesterday, so, getting them optimal will be a tomorrow thing. Although this weekend's all about getting this done before the Dark Ages, so it might take a little longer than that, but yeah. Hi, guys. Welcome. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Romel. Happy to have you around, especially on Twitch, because as I've discovered, it's much harder to have people find. Discovery is much harder on Twitch, much harder. Like very much so harder. To the point where like, wait, what's going on? Why is it being weird about this? I want the machine gun. Oh, okay, that's what I want. It's my favorite game, buddy. No, I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. I would say it's definitely my favorite Doom game. Probably the best shooter I've ever played. I'll give it that, though. For sure. I'll take the energy shield. Shield is a good... Yeah, we have offense and defense. Pure offense versus pure defense. Man, that shield is aggressive. Look at how huge that is. Wait, how long can you have that up? Damn. Not super long, and it's got a pretty crazy charge time, but I'll say that's pretty good. Wow. What a lovely game. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I think, well, I don't know if lovely's the way some people would describe it, but I might. Let's see. There's a battery. Wow, you put 2 collectibles in one spot? Ooh, clue ball. My Funko Pops. These demon bastards are gonna pay for stealing my Funko Pop collection. What if that was the plot? That'd be something. When did you start streaming the platform? Technically 10 years ago, but then I stopped for 8, and then I streamed entirely on YouTube. for a good 8 years, and then once I got a real streaming setup, I moved to multi-streaming, and now we're on both. So technically, my YouTube chat, if someone decided to be active there, would also be visible in the multi-stream chat that will pop up. Technically, the same one that you're seeing your comments pop up in right now. YouTube comments will also pop up there, which is great. I'll tell you, yeah, I will tell you. The other day, the first session of playing this game, I had, specifically on YouTube, I had 17 to 20 people watching all at once and sticking around for hours at a time, which was a big new high for me. It was very great. I was very happy. That was lovely to have. And every one of you, if any of you are watching the VODs afterwards, all this stays up on YouTube afterwards. Oh yeah, if you would like to go subscribe on YouTube to see other stuff as well, because that's where all the VODs live, although they do also stay here for a bit. That would be youtube.com/Arsene48. Same channel name is up here, actually. But yeah, if you could go sub there as well, it'd be even better, because YouTube's the one I can't monetize until 500 subs. It's a bit of a gap. Damn, there's literally only one option right now. I'll take the heat blast, why not? I don't think I'll use it over the microwave just yet, but... Okay, so there's that. There's still something below, though. Oh! Weapon mastery. I don't fucking know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. IDFNK.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject analysis of Doomslayer, January 24th, 2163.
I remember these audio logs of this lady just creaming her pants.
Subject is a demon. We have blood samples pulled from the Mars base event that show his blood type is AB positive. He is male with a genome that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the enhanced strength, speed, and athleticism would indicate otherwise. But we can see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
You know what? Actually, the dono box could just as easily go down here. In fact, I think that's probably better. That's probably nicer, right? Just as long as it's not touching the UI. I don't think it is. I think it's just perfect there. Maybe slightly lower. There we go. We're friends on Discord. I currently, I don't really have a Discord at the moment. It may change at some point, though. I used to. I don't tend to use it too much anymore, though. Drop me your Discord. I'll give you a second to wait for me to get to that part, but yeah, I don't really have one anymore. I used to. Don't really use it too much at the moment. Like it would just be an inactive name on your list. You know what I mean? Like not a whole lot going on there. Not to say that'll always be the case, just, you know, at the moment. Add me up then. Add you up where? In which sense? Add you up in which sense? Like on Discord? Because like I just said, I don't really have one at the moment. You know, like it's old and active. You know, I don't really use it. That's my Discord name. No, I got you, but I don't have one. Like, I'm just being honest. I don't currently use it. Is this? Wait, hold on. Apparently, I could have done the key earlier. I didn't even notice that. I figured I had to come back with it. It's... Ah! There we go. Oh, wow, I didn't think I'd grab on that in all places. And then... straight in. Okay, here we go. Number 4. Oh. Oh, okay, it's time. The warm-up is over. It's time for the real shit now. It is time.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh, hi there, big guy. Oh, you are a very big guy, I see. Oh! Oh, boy. Like I said, time to warm up. The warm-up time is over. Now is the time for violence.
Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Hi, big guy. Oh, my. Oh, out of ammo. I see. Oh, God. I got caught on the wall. That's fine. Need time to wake up, clearly. Going at a significantly slower pace in Yakuza. Lock down the donation bar so it's not big and obnoxious down there. Also, wait. Yeah, let me actually peek at the bar, make sure none of its elements are being cut off. Okay. Yeah, it's all that. Okay, good. Oh, get ready, get ready, get ready. Come here. Oh boy. Ah, there we go. Oh God. Oh. G'day, mate, says Crash Goat. Go. Yes, I'm already his goat. I'm a changed man. Fair enough. What's up? I'm also a changed man. Because we have, as of today, we have a proper donation bar down there. And also, unlike the old donation, the old donor box, you don't need a PayPal now to donate. You can use whatever card you got. If no requirements, if one wants to. The tip jar is there if people want to now. It actually works for everybody, or at least it should. I tested it this morning. But yeah, if anybody does want to help out with anything, obviously no requirements at all, but it is there if people want to. And specifically, in this case, it helps out with getting Death Stranding 2 on the channel without breaking the bank, so to speak. And, you know. Only if. I need love for my Koala Con, bro. You pulled the 6 games, bro. 2 of them are remakes. Koala Con. One is a party with boss. Oh, I'm remembering that character now. That sort of beat him up. Fair enough. Mobile game. Oh god, really? Damn. Which mobile game was the one that crashed? Was it Rumble? Or Boulder Run? What is it? Something. Isn't it just Crash being chased by a boulder? Something like that, or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Pearl's Boulder that you in the first game. Fair enough. Okay. Well, you know, as long as he was living his best life. Tyrant. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh! Oh, God. Ah! Dude, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped every time I hear that music. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped, dude. You know what? Actually, I will put it back under me. Why not? It's more prominent that way. I can snap it like that. There we go. It was a game where you ran towards an enemy to beat them, and then the Noid from Domino's appeared. Real Coilab. You know, weirdly enough, I don't have trouble believing that. Like, at all. I feel like I should. But I don't. Something about it just seems very believable. Oh! Come on! Come here! Oh god. Ugh. There! The most underrated mutant from Crash's Bandicoot is... Oh, sorry, was that a question? I'm very partial to, well, I don't know if he counts because he's main cast. Well, he becomes main cast at some point. I really like the bigger Bandicoot that is like almost, it's not quite Crash's brother. Is it Crunch? I think his name is Crunch. I like him. Rillaroo, a gorilla kangaroo. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, hell. Crunch. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I like that guy. I don't know if he counts for the ones you were, the criteria you were talking about, but I like him. He's fun. I wish he was in more of them. I wanted one of the big guys. Oh boy. God, that... Oh! Yes! This is the energy I want. Power me up, Mick Gordon. You need to give me rushes like this with the music in Dark Ages. You can't not have this. It's so essential. The crunch sounded like I can't narrow it down. I think it was a black voice. Not sure at all. I can narrow it down pretty easily. Now, to be fair, I'm gonna say Jamaican, but definitely not. No. Listen, I think the tactile, I think the cadence of what they were going for changed between games. But the one I remember was he was Mr. T. Like he was Barrett, you know? Like that was the cadence that I remember them going with. Like, Crash, I pity the fool. Like that was the energy that they were going with, you know? Oh. Just Mr. T. Just Mr. T. Just, yeah, that's what I remember. But he was funny. He was funny. I liked him. Oh. Hold that. Oh, you can't do the chainsaw on him. He's too big. He appeared in CTR. I was V-Nuts. Yeah, he would have been in CTR, huh? Lots of characters have V-Nuts skins. What is a V-Nuts skin in that context? Because I know V-Nuts was the developer, but what is a V-Nuts skin in that context? Like, what's different about it? Warlock as V-Nuts astronaut. Oh, it's just like a fancy costume that has like a different aesthetic kind of thing, I guess. There we go. Oh god. Oh my god. Skins that are based off of V-Nuts color drawings. Okay, that's fun. I like that. I can appreciate that. Oh, God. Ah. That's fine. That's fine, dude. Dying in these is such a reward because I get to appreciate a real good fight. A real good fight. All over again. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I figured. Eat up! There are types of skins I call recolors. Oh, okay. Koala King is 4 astronauts. Good. Tiny Tiger's 12 general skins. Fair enough. Oh! That seems like a good spread of skins. I can appreciate that. Also, I promise I'm never ignoring you. It's just there's a lot going on. Oh my god. Thank you for the health. Oh. Die! No! No. Oh boy. Yikes, Jesus Christ. Oh! Bro, Netflix had a section called 100 Men vs. Gorilla. I seen that. There's a meme going around 100 Men vs. Gorilla, but I don't know where that's I don't know where that started. The first time I saw it was actually Overwatch doing it. Grandpa saying chicken jockey. It's like your grandpa saying chicken jockey. I mean, to be completely real, like, yeah, I don't know where that started. The first place I saw it was Overwatch is doing that, and I was like, and I don't even play Overwatch, so I was like, is that where it started? Like, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, where did that meme come from? I'm actually curious. Please illustrate that to me. As someone who is certainly not old, I hope. Dear God. Am I losing touch with the memes? Oh no. Getting up to the 30s. I say getting up to as if it's not 3 months from now. Oh God. I have no idea. Okay, fair enough. If you don't even know, that makes me feel a lot better. Like, I'm not even gonna front. That makes me feel a lot better. Is that it? Yeah, it was just yeah, there we go. Yes! Oh, that feels so good when you get them. Okay. Next up. I would prefer to keep on that. Yeah, sorry, wait, what do I need? 5 enemies during a single turret deploy with 10 times without overheating. Okay, without overheating. So just basically keep it open, get 5 of them. Basically get a bunch of smallies. 3 games on my Switch, which should I play? Don't Starve, Crash, Insane Trilogy, or CTR? Well, I'm gonna preface this by saying you have a niche that I feel like I should suggest because it seems like the right idea, but maybe you want to play something other than your niche. So tell me, what would you rather have? Would you rather play a Crash thing? Because I can pick between the 2 of them still. Or would you rather play something that's not Crash? If you'd rather play if you'd rather something other, I can go with the other one. If you'd rather it'd still be Crash. If you can never truly get sick of your boy, then I'm willing to go in one of those directions, if you also would prefer that. Damn it. I'll play Don't Starve. Fair enough. Everyone wins, I think. I assume. I assume everyone wins. I hope everyone wins. Okay, so I have not been up there yet. But, wait. Can I go up there? It's green. Hold on. Let's double check. Oh, that's so much faster now. Holy shit, I appreciate that. Wow. Oh, wait. Very fun. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. You're having a good time, we're all having a good time. Oh. DLC. I kind of think maybe it is what I've got. Oh, wait. This is main game right now. We're doing main game into DLC on the highest difficulty. I've played it a lot. Yeah, this is I think it's mission 6 out of like 13, and then there's 6 more in DLC. Yeah, I don't think there's a way up here like this. I think it's just technically coincident. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, wait, hold on. Wait, no, never mind. Okay, no, okay, overthinking it. All right, let's go. And whoop! Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. And off we go. Surprise, motherfucker! Is that not the coolest shit ever? Like... What a bar that the next game has to cross. God! Those are the moments right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, there's stuff here. Where there be stuff? Oh, interesting. Okay, so wait, so that's like a climb around kind of situation. What are we looking at here? What are we looking? Excuse me, quit taking away my double jump. My friend is a Roblox adult. So why are they still your friend? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Why you calling me? I'm right.
He knows about some crap called Dead Rails and Dandy's World. I don't like the sound of that second one. That's alarming. I'm a little scared. Should I be scared? I might need to be scared. Oh my god. Wait, I just got rid of my dashes. Oh god, I bounced off it! Don't worry about it, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. There we go. Oh my god. Some mascot Oregon. Fair enough. I'm gonna fall and die. Is that death? It is. Want some flower? Dude, no strawberry man. Huh. What does the strawberry man want? I ask fearfully. Tentatively. Unnervingly. With a brief bit of fear in my eye. Man, this is a bad checkpoint, Jesus. He's a tall baker boy. Damn. One of them tall baker boys, not a regular baker boy, a tall one. Oh! I love the way you can whip around in the air like that. There's like a piece of that platform that keeps like lifting me off the air just enough to jump, and then I end up double jumping on the first jump. It's super weird. There. Oh, that was bad. Or is it? Bye, guys. Oh, the redirects you can pull off now with that slow-mo is great. The ability to just stop and think before your next move is like so vital. There's still stuff down there, but like there's clearly another area I can have to come down to or up, down from. It's odd. Where do you want me to go exactly? Huh. Is there a climb-up? Oh! That'll do it. Oh, here she comes again.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage. Their will to persevere, to overcome that which would threaten our survival.
Yeah?
He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence that knows no mention of the hesitation shown by our many leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can he overcome them alone? If he can't, we as a species, all species, will not survive.
It's true. You got me.
Xbox, record that.
What? Okay. I'm starting to feel like there might not actually be a part of that down below that will let me do that. So let's just go back. The dandy and the I was called it like dandy and the strawberry wormwood. I mean sprout. Okay. Huh. Oh my god, I can literally see there's something behind this door. Thinking of a don't start character. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, so it is a matter of going around there, but is it coming out from somewhere? Is it coming down from somewhere? Have we gotten the auto map? I don't think we have. Wormwood is a plant guy. Okay. Well, plant guys tend to be good in my estimations. Also plant ladies. Poison ivy. Call me. I'm kidding. She's a lesbian. Which we respect in this house. Or is she just bi? I'm pretty sure she's a lesbian. I can't remember. That character would never be bi. What am I talking about? That character is explicitly anti-dude. And not in a weird, like, way that some of y'all get when people say that. In a way where you're like, good for her. Good for her. His info says eating kills his stomach but has broken heart. Damn, that's deep.
No one is born a sinner.
I'm choking up right now just thinking about that. Although, maybe I feel a little closer to that than I thought. Anyway, let's not dive deeper into that at all. Anyway. So there's definitely, I don't think I'm gonna find it another way, but what am I missing here? Are those guys in there just for window dressing? Like, is there no way in there? I feel like there's gotta be a way in there. Let me try everything else I can think of on that door, because there's gotta be something there. It's not this, it's not this, it's not gun. I might look this up in a second. No, okay. So what is this? Is a lore entry, and what are those again? I actually don't remember what that is. What is that symbol? Can I have like a legend? Yeah. What is that symbol? Sentinel crystal. Oh! Fuck, those are important. Oh wait, sorry, I already saw that in there. Okay, hold on. Doom. Eternal. Sentinel crystals. What's the name of this level? What is it? How do you check the name of the level again? Damn it. How do you check the name of the level? Isn't it Art Complex? I don't think it's Art Complex. I think that's something else. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Found it. All right, yeah, how do you get in that room? Show me. Show me your secrets. Son of a bitch. Some of these secrets are mean in terms of their simplicity and ability to make you feel like a big stupid idiot. God damn. The Ark, Part 1. Take a data entry. A global military crisis is in a global... Sorry, I'm gonna need that charger back, please. Thank you very much. Charge that, plug that in. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to charge the controller. I wanted to charge these earbuds. There we go. All set. Good. As we were. A global military crisis relief initiative established by the Allied Nations in 2151. The Armored Response Coalition is designed with the sole purpose to combat and contain the Hell invasion. To succeed where modern militaries are ineffective. Where did that go? Okay, sorry. Utilizing cutting-edge margin power technology. I don't know why I thought it was going to be cost-cutting. Too much gaming industry reading lately. Hayden, overseeing all aspects of ARC weapon and tech development, set about repurposing the UAC facilities on Earth, many of which were unaffected by the invasion due to their remote locations and high levels of automated security. These facilities, operated by powerful AI, are already designed for weapon development and mass production, meaning they could be repurposed overnight. Damn. Make sure to check those sound levels, and we're good. Okay, good. Hey! Hi! Yes, ammo. Actually, I really wouldn't want ammo of all things right now, but at the same time, yes, gimme. I will certainly take it. But there are other more important things. They were actually very smart in making that how the upgrades worked, because it actually forces you to go outside of just grabbing health right away, which would be, as far as I'm concerned, the correct choice. Oh yeah, right, the slightly bloody look for the shotgun that we got. There we go. And off we go. Wait. Ugh! All right. But wait, there's definitely something we can jump to. I feel it. Lower? Just be sure. No? Okay. Eat up! So satisfying. So satisfying. Ah! Ah! What are the sorry, what were the bonus objectives in this one? Oh yeah, overload a shield. There. Come here. Cock! Oh! Fuck! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. More! More! Oh. That Kylo Ren gif is good for some things. What a whiff. Poor baby. Hi, y'all. Ammo! No. Cute, though. Anyone else? I feel like there were a lot more big guys last time. What happened? Hello? Where did everyone go? Where are you hiding? Come out. Where is the big demon horde? I was promised a big demon horde. Rip and tear until it is done. Where are you? Just turning into that one Nazi from Indy. Very funny sentence to be able to say, but those two Nazis were very funny Nazis. I appreciated their funny Nazi-ness. Do you know how hard it is to write a fun Nazi? Because you have to every now and then remind everybody. By the way, just to be clear, they can't be too fun, because otherwise we get into some problems. Why? Those guys were goofy. Very hateable. Why did they make him do that one pose in that one scene? Why did he jump up in the air and go, "Wah!" in the middle of a relatively tense scene? Why did he do that? That game's so good. I had to stop and really admire that moment before I appreciated how gonzo that was. I thought there was a demon there in front of me, but I don't see one anymore. Weird, where'd he go? Oh, poor baby. His little arms. Oh no. Am I supposed to be able to see the way out? Okay, it's starting to make me think it actually bugged out. You know what I mean? Like, it's sending... I think maybe they got, like, stuck upstairs or something. You know what I mean? Like, I think they got lost on the way down. I'm gonna have to do this periodically every now and then on this stream because it's, you know, kind of important. But yeah, we have a new donation box. No PayPal required. If you want to tip, do not feel like you need to. By all means, it's only if you want to. I will admit, Once again, the Canadian government deciding that $600 worth of my disability sorry, it wasn't disability, of my benefits every year just going away out of nowhere was perhaps not great. But like, you know, I guess I can't help that everyone on Earth in politics is evil. So, you know. And if you're thinking $600 ain't that much, you're right. Which should tell you a lot about my situation if I'm talking about it. Ooh, but it's alright. This is my job. To be clear, this is my job. But like, you know, that is entirely up to y'all if you don't want to. If you can't, if you could spare $1, that's more than enough. If you can't, that's also fine. There's no limits. You do what you want. If you want to be one of those crazy sugar daddies that shows up to streams and drops $100, I can't stop you. You don't need to do that, please. I'm making a joke. I have seen people come into streams like that. Never mind. But like, I know some people do that. It's crazy. I won't say it's weird. People's money is their own. But like, bro, some people are just nuts. But also, if you know any crazy sugar daddies, let them know about the stream. By all means, let them know. Nah, bro, I'm poor. So, no, don't be sorry in any way. I don't want anybody to feel sorry about it. If you got nothing, that's fine. No one is under any obligation. It's totally fine. I will figure it out. That Death Stranding playthrough will still happen. It's just gonna have to be out of my own pocket. But every dollar that I get makes that a little easier. The cat will be fed. Things will still happen. The content will come, but every bit that I get along the way will help a lot. But if you know any affluent buddies, don't kidding. Well, no, I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. No one has to donate anything that they don't have. If you need that money for literally anything, or you just ain't got none, it's yours. I don't want it. If you have something to spare, that's what the tip jar is for. Nothing more. Hell, I resisted the idea for a long time of using it until people started saying you really should have one. Ooh. It's a job application. That's funny. Oh god. Oh, I have the wrong one out. Damn. Well, damn. I had the wrong weapons out. Or the wrong attachments, anyway. I don't know how this one's gonna go, but we'll see. Come here! To be honest, I needed that for a reset. I needed a health reset. No problems. Oh my god, this cat, I love you, but you're such a heat generator. Oof. I never get cold in the winter with him around. But yes, please, no one has to. If you do, I will basically stop the stream for 10 minutes to thank you, most likely. But please, no one needs to. Completely up to you guys. I don't want anybody to feel pressure. I'll still be here every day. Well, every day I can be. Which is most days, to be fair. Until otherwise. But, like, you know. Oh boy. Oh! But, you know, any amount that anybody can spare will help. And it is spare. I don't want your life savings, please. If you write me something in the donation box like, this is everything I have, I'm sending it back. Don't fuck around and actually send something if that's the case, though, because, like, I do have a life. right? Like, I have to, like, I might miss something like that if you send me something. Like, if you send me an email that's like, yo, I actually really need that back, I might not see it for a bit. Don't mess around. I'm being serious. If I see a dono, the understanding is that it's there, you know? Besides, PayPal actually is going to hold the first 5 donos. Technically 4 more, because we got one already. For like 3 weeks. Because it's like properly getting donos now, right? So it's like, so, you know, it's like, they want to be sure I'm, you know, I'm not a real person and this isn't a fraud. Like, you know, that's standard procedure. I completely understand. That account was largely not used before, so it makes sense. I'm not upset about it at all. Actually, when I called them, they released the hold pretty much immediately, so no big deal. They were actually very good about it. Okay. Alright, here we go. And there we go. Wonderful. And once again, of course, if we do get an alert, I will. Oh yeah, right. We have proper alerts now. That's the other thing. So yeah, if someone does drop something, your name will be emblazoned and all that good stuff. And then I'll have to like make one of those like dono segments. I guess. Yeah. Not I guess. If someone did it, of course, I'm gonna basically shake your hand for 12 minutes. I was gonna say something besides shake your hand, and then I thought, you know what? That's too not safe for work. Anyway. Oh my god, I just realized. My sound is doubled up over here. There we go. Which one of these? Pain Elemental. Oh yeah, we didn't read the Cyber Mancubus one either. Have been reinforced and cannot be destroyed by damage. Chest, glory, kill, trigger animation. Okay, I gotcha. Mechanized and heavily augmented, the Cyber Mancubus is equipped for frontline warfare. Equipped with dual-barrel arm-mounted mortar cannons, the Mancubus's integrated weapon system utilizes the body's naturally occurring biotoxins, refining this corrosive, viscous membrane into a toxoplasmid ammunition feed, siphoned into the spinal gland, and funneled intravenously to the weapon conversion system. The corrosive secretion is discharged by an alternating firing mechanism, which dispenses the toxoplasmid as either heated projectiles or ignited fluid, the latter resulting in a flamethrower like incendiary spray capable of burning through armored plating. Fair enough. Pain Elemental. An abhorrent creation of the umbral planes, the Pain Elemental is descended from the primal abominable depths of the demon world, knowing only its own torment. Okay. Sounds like boy needs a hobby. Where is it? The elemental is cursed to forge lost souls within the fiery pit of its gut. A process that is excruciating and without end for the duration of the creature's miserable lifespan. The elemental's only reprieve from its own agonizing and torturous existence is the projection of suffering into the real world. For this reason, the pain elemental reaps great satisfaction from indiscriminately killing and the infliction of misery upon those weaker than itself. Well, that must be rough, considering I don't think there are many that are weaker than it. Damn.
Well, why you booing me? I'm right.
Fucking got him. Okay, it is above. But what does that mean in this context? Wait. Oh, just above, literally. Just keep going, idiot. Oh, hi guys. Just sits there. He's like, yeah, this is my existence now. Fuck, now I gotta hold. Oh no! Now I gotta keep this going before it overheats. Okay. I have low ammo, which is a problem. I need a smallie. I need a smallie. Please, give me a smallie. Damn it. That sucks. I almost had one. You gotta get 5 without it cooling off. There we go. Yikes. Come here! Sorry. I want to double check the alerts thing again, just because the sound on it, I didn't hear it earlier, and the last thing I would ever want is to miss a fucking alert. So let me just test. I didn't hear it. I'm gonna do it again, hold on. I have to put it on monitor? Yeah, wait. Monitor on output. And then, I wonder if you're hearing it, I'm just not. Okay, maybe you guys were hearing it the whole time, but now I am too, so that's the important part. Because the last thing I would ever want is to miss a goddamn alert. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. All fixed. Important things. Can you imagine if a donation actually came in? Those were... I hope that was obvious that those were test ones. Like, no one actually did anything there. I would be freaking out if they did. If you... God, if someone actually did donate in the middle of that, though, and I didn't notice, please tell me right now. I don't think that happened. It would be an insane coincidence. But, yeah, please, by all means. Okay. Whoa! It looks like everyone on YouTube vacated, but I think that's actually just social stream bugging out. Wait. Let me go back. No, let me go back. I feel like I'm actually quite a bit farther back than I wanted to be. Oh boy. That's my favorite weapon in Doom. It's the super shotgun. Instantly, I knew it in my heart to be true. I had to, it was the briefest of half a seconds. But I know it in my heart. It will always be my beloved. My beloved. Also, hi Owen. Are you new here? How you doing? Oh god. I don't know if that's enough ammo. Hey! Oh, hi there. I am expecting a toy right now, asshole! God damn, the nerve of some people! Jesus! Can you believe that guy? What a fucking guy. Yeah, that did it. Yeah. Oh god. Oh! Oh my god. Come here! Okay. Now, is that everything up here first? It does look like it. Okay, down we go. Really? I can't. Oh, I guess I've... Oh, okay. Sure, why not? I don't think I'll use it, but... Neat. Neat.
You believe the Doomslayer will save you? Your salvation lies with us.
Oh. I see. Hi, guys. Oh my god.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here!
Oh,
Come on!
yeah!
Do it now! Kill me!
Jesus fucking Christ. I invincibled his ass. Jesus fucking Christ. Although, I will say I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't seem to be one animation per demon. Like, that's kind of weird. They had, like, a bunch in 2016. That's another one. Oh my god. Somehow I'm alive. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit. Cock! Oh god! Ugh! That's another one. Another set. Oh god. There we go, another one. Ah! Damn. Oh, that's a good fucking fight. Holy shit. I should have played this game like 80 times already. What was wrong with me?
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
There we go. There. Oh boy. Oh, hi there, guys. Take that, bots. Oh! Holy shit, it's still going. Come on, everybody. Come on, line up. Question as far as that thing goes. No, it's actually not at this yet. But I'll give it the next one. Oh! I'm not messing with you when I say Half-Life 3 is confirmed, but I'm not sure if I can think of the thing. So I did see the rumor that popped. Oh. I saw it. So, but here's the thing. Half-Life Alyx basically ends with a billboard that says, "We're making it. Shut up. Stop asking." Like, that game is like the most overt "stop asking, we're doing it" I've ever seen. By the way, Kermit, I have reorganized the Dono box. It is now via Streamlabs. You don't need a PayPal account anymore. Whatever you got, it'll work if that's what you want. We have stream goals now, all that good stuff. We're really in there now. I know you were the first person that originally said that you wanted to try and help out. If you don't have it right now, that's totally cool, but I wanted to make sure you at least were aware if you wanted to. It is all through Streamlabs now. It's just, I think it's a much more direct and straightforward Dono link now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, listen, if Half-Life 3 hits, I'll play it on the channel. Hell, I'd probably play the other Half-Life first as well on the channel, if I could. Ultimate cooling. What every PC wishes that they could have. Do you think it would be weird if we get a sword or an axe in the new Doom game? I mean, technically we get a buzzsaw, chainsaw, shield. So, but also I kind of think we're gonna get all of those, to be honest. god. Oh god. Ah! But yeah, again, don't want to pressure in any way anybody about donating if they don't have the ability. But it is there now. And it works a lot better. I've already tested it. Ooh. Shit. I'm so scared. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Eat up! Oh god. Sorry about this, guys. Oh. Man, I'm not using this thing as much as I feel like I should be. I didn't even use that, damn. That's crazy. Does it drop off if you don't get kills? Is that how that works? Damn. Oh god. Ah! I'm both feeling and not feeling the ball busting. It's kind of exciting. You know what I mean? It's kind of exciting. It's like, yes, I have achieved serenity. I have achieved combat equilibrium for now. Not forever, but for now. Lore at the receptionist desk. I always check the receptionist desk for my lore. Just make sure that there's no lore that's been dropped off. By 2151, the ARC began running operations from the Mobile Command Center, a seaborne command center designed for long-range strike operations which would serve as ARC HQ. Their primary objective, to locate the source of the Hell Growth infestation and in doing so, shutting down the emergence of Hell portals and closing the gate between dimensions. At the heart of the Armored Response Coalition is an aggressive research and development program in pursuit of new military technologies. As part of Dr. Hayden's commitment, UAC resources are under his direction, including some of the most powerful AI ever created, have been deployed in service of weapon development designed to face the Hell threat head on. Okay. Well, there we go. So I will say, just because I'm realizing it for the first time, it is 8 o'clock. I should have taken my break an hour ago. So, probably shouldn't put that off anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and go downstairs and get something to eat. I'm gonna throw some music on. That being said, not gonna do Doom soundtrack this time just because, I don't know. It doesn't really seem... I mean, I played the 2016 soundtrack enough, you know? So, since I think Doom fans would appreciate it, I'm gonna do Yakuza battle themes. I think that's the smarter idea. So, yeah, because that's at least still rocking in a way that I think people would appreciate that are looking for Doom stuff. So yeah, I will be back soon enough. Gonna go grab something to eat. Donut box will sit up there. I may be tweaking its exact spot at some point, but yes, thank you very much. I'll be back in a little bit. Gonna go put something in my tummy. Run downstairs. Change my shirt now that I'm at it, to be honest, because I mentioned that earlier. So yeah, let these earbuds charge. So I'll be back in a little bit, and again, I'm sorry if, you know, the Spotify ad shows up. Back soon. See you in a bit.
Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Chill Hits, brought to you by Tim Hortons and Ryan Reynolds. And speaking of hits, try Ryan's Scrambled Eggs Loaded Breakfast Box or wrap today.
The following are based on real calls.
My parents heard explosions. The house was on fire.
Yeah, we got robbed. It's a mess.
We had to go outside, and it caused flooding in our basement.
We can send someone tonight.
No worries, we're on it.
With Canada's largest claims team, it's no accident that we can get you back on track faster. Only Intact answers 2 million claim calls per year within 20 seconds.
If you have any concerns, please text me.
Thanks, guys. You really went above and beyond.
Visit intact.ca for more information. Intact Insurance.
Pain tends to take its time. That's why Advil liquid gels offer liquid fast relief to conquer your tough pain and fevers.
You got some fucking nerve to play this many goddamn ads.
Muscle pain that cuts into your workout.
While I'm still here. Stewing. Eating. Bro. Anyway. Jeez. Back soon.
Intact insurance?
My parents heard explosions, and when they got up, the house was on fire.
Yeah, we were broken into. It's a mess.
We had a collapsed pipe, and it caused flooding in our basement.
We can send someone tonight.
If you have any concerns, please call or text me.
With Canada's largest claims team, it's no accident that we can get you back on track faster.
Thanks, guys. You really went above and beyond.
Only Intact answers 2 million claim calls per year within 20 seconds.
Hey, this is Win from Arcade Fire, and our new album Pink Elephant is out now. Listen on Spotify.
All right, I'm back. Just gonna take a quick minute to re-up all the stream links so that we can maybe get a few more eyes over here. There we go. Good. There. All set. Excellent. Where's that sweet kitty? Get your butt over here. Yeah, you. Come here. Eating. New shirt. Fresh. Feeling good. Earbuds are probably charged. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. awkward strum out. Didn't mean to do that, but we're good. All right. Welcome back. Or welcome back me, I guess. How long was I gone? I was checking stuff for a minute. That was a good 20-ish minutes. That's about fair. Of course, the minute I sit down, I get a minor headache, which is very enjoyable. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this game won't accelerate that in any way whatsoever, with all the sights and sounds and violence and stress and high octane energy. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a very minor one, don't worry about it. If it becomes a problem, I'll take care of it. Relax. Let's go. Okay, and by the way, hey, quick sound test. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. I kind of thought the big guy would show up in this level. The main attraction, so to speak. The part where this game goes from really good to really fucking good. The part where the men are asked to stand back up and everyone else is asked to take their final exam. What you doing, silly kitty? Hold on, he's just sitting up there like, one second. Is he in frame? Why don't you sit? Just like this. Well, maybe not like that, but like Uber. Oh, thank you. Ah, you know what? Sorry, I won't say it just now, but I'll say it a bit after this because this is the whole moment. I kind of wish they just let us control this. I get it. I understand why not, but like, it would have been neat.
First target destroyed. The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
So when I was at counseling today, this is maybe a bit of a candid moment. I saw someone from my past. I'm gonna bring this tighter for a minute. Someone I have not seen, well gosh, since high school. Now normally when you see someone from high school, you're like, don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Their eyesight works on movement. Do not allow yourself to be revealed or perceived. Or if there's someone you actually liked from high school and you go, oh my god! But in any other case, it's that. Right? Hell, even in the case of someone you liked, it's probably that, right? Because if you didn't keep talking to him, there's probably a reason, right? But what about those times when you see someone that, at one point in time, meant a decent amount to you? Regardless of how that went. In this context, poorly. Ooh. And that moment of you make eye contact, but you both don't acknowledge each other. And it's like, ooh. You know what I mean? And that happened. And it's funny. Obviously, I'm not going to get too detailed on this. Especially not while you're talking.
Tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
Aren't you a sweet kitty? Come on, one second. Hanging out your eye, 1 second.
To live for the UAC is your duty. To suffer for the UAC is a privilege.
Absolutely, a privilege. Totally. Anyway. Here's what I'm gonna say. In case you somehow watch this, you won't. You won't be. You won't be. Let's not kid ourselves. You won't be. But hey, maybe you look for the date, so to speak, if you somehow found this. I hope you're doing well. That's all. Maybe I'll actually say that. That comes up again. I doubt it. I don't think it'll come up again is what I mean. But if it does, I might make that clear. I hope you're doing well. That's all. Okay. But at first, I didn't like facial hair, but now it's growing on me. Damn. You know what's growing on me? That dono bucks underneath my neck. No, I'm kidding. Although it is kind of growing out of me like facial hair in a certain respect. It is in the right spot. I'm so happy it works now. Like now that people don't need to like have a PayPal and shit like that. It is really nice to that. That being said, that was pretty funny. I appreciate it. Hi, bud. What are you doing? He also appreciates my facial hair because he's like always getting up in there. Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh god, empowered demon. He loves nuzzling on my beard. I don't have a beard. On my, what I call it. I'm having a trouble remembering the word right now because he's really on me. What is the word? Charge time decreased by 20%. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, sorry, what's the thing? Kill at least 3 enemies 15 times. That's super easy. It's gonna get way more than 3 in any context where it's being used. Yeah, Deadpool Wolverine sequel. I don't know if you saw it, but apparently Reynolds is currently shopping not necessarily a Deadpool Wolverine sequel, but he is currently writing a treatment for a Deadpool and X-Men movie. Now, it's not necessarily he will be in the X-Men movie, or it's not necessarily like, hey, he's gonna join the X-Men, but it would be a movie with basically 4 or 5 X-Men as the primary characters, but Deadpool just happens to be around for the ride, kind of thing. Because he doesn't want to be a main character anymore. He wants to. He'd rather be a supporting character from now on, presumably, because it's really hard. Which, hey, fair enough. Oh, I actually really want to read this one. I wouldn't like. That's neat. Hey, did you see Thunderbolts? Because Thunderbolts kicked ass. It's so good. And also, apparently, the director of Thunderbolts is up for that X-Men movie, like the actual X-Men movie, the proper X-Men movie reboot that they're working on. I cannot express to you how fucking perfect he is for that job. Holy shit, let that man cook. That movie is very, very, very good and has a really high understanding of trauma. That movie is... Are you breathing in my ear? That movie has a very good emotional centerpiece, and I love it. The return of Dr. Samuel Hayden. Yeah, please tell me what the fuck happened. Please tell me what happened in the aftermath of 2016. The destruction of the Argent Wellspring on Mars meant chaos for planet Earth. Following the loss of communication between Earth and Mars-based facilities, the collapse of the Argent-dependent energy grid consumed the planet in crisis. It was during this time that UAC Director Dr. Samuel Hayden suddenly resurfaced on Earth before an AN council, wielding that which might offer salvation to mankind, the Crucible. After recounting the events that had transpired on the Red Planet, Hayden agreed to cooperate with the AN, providing access to the various UAC facilities on Earth and, by extension, the full range of technologies at his disposal. Paramount among these was the Crucible, the last remaining source of Argent energy in existence. That gives me some of the picture of what happened there, but I feel like there's still a lot of pieces missing. Anyway. I love this fucking water gun ass skin we got. Okay, so that's gonna be in that area when it's opening up. Oh my god! Fair enough. Hey there, fellas. Oh! Oh god! Ah! Oh! Where'd he go? Oh, ah! Okay, hi, hey, why are you opening that mouth up? Okay, he's vampiring a bit. He's baring those fangs. What's the matter? So I don't know if you guys knew this. I discovered this because he kept doing it, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? When cats truly deeply love you, they will sometimes viciously bite into your neck. Because that is what they do to brothers when they're nesting. Not nesting. Whatever they're doing when they're in the litter, you know? And there's like a certain amount of like, And they don't quite understand when they do that they can bite really hard on, for I guess cat necks are thick and resistant or something. But, ours not so much. Oh. Thank you. That's a thing I learned. Oh, he's trying to stand up. Oh god. Wait a minute. Oh! I wish there were air chainsaw moves. It feels kind of weird that there isn't. I was gonna say, I guess there's no chainsaw in Eternal, or in Dark Ages, but that's not true, because the fucking buzzsaw blade is the chainsaw. Oh! Yeah, that shit, that's the best part of the experience, when the music kicks in right there, you know what I mean? Eternal can't, or fucking Dark Ages gotta have that. You can't not have that. Like what are you doing if not? Oh! Oh, okay. I'm like floating through the air right now. It's kind of crazy. Why did that just... Oh. Where's the rune? Oh my god, wow. Just right there, huh? Does the game think I'm rapidly swapping these in and out? Because I am not. Like, not even a little. Not even a little. Not even casually. 3. What's a 3? I mean, frozen for longer. Less time. Excuse me, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. faster grapple and ledge grab. When did I get a 4? Each demon killed by the grenade explosion scatters. Spawn scatter bombs. Jesus. Wow. Wow. That's so optional. This seems way too good. What's this one? Ooh. Ooh, that's better. But is it better without the 4? Nah, you know, fuck it. Do it. Yep, there we go. Wait, can you bank those before you're actually ready to get the upgrade? Is that a thing you can do? Oh god. Hi there. Ow! Admittedly, there were probably better tools for that situation than the fucking rocket launcher. Probably. It could be said. It could be said. So naturally, let's do it again. No. Bad tentacle. That'll do it. That'll do. That'll do. Wow, we are at nearly 3 hours on this one level. Oh my god. Ugh. Christ. Wow, that really is the way to get around this, isn't it? Yeah, wow, that's a reset if you let it be, huh? Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty clever, actually. Like, design-wise. Wow. Yeah, I saw someone saying today that, like, yeah, they really like 2016, but they bounced off of Eternal because the design philosophies changed. And, like, I don't get how these are not drastically better design philosophies. Like, 2016 is solid, don't get me wrong, but there's so many little things in the back half especially that hurt it. And maybe I'm forgetting about things in the back half of this, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. But, like, I'm not really betting on it right now. Not the highest of assumptions right now that that's gonna go to a bad place. You know what I mean? I just don't see it. We're definitely gonna go longer tonight. We kind of have to go longer because we need to get this shit done. You know what I mean? Okay, just making sure. That felt very good, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Hi there. Have fun. Every cacodemon I see, it's straight to the bin with you. Just offer yourself up unto the might of the exploder. The Return of Dr. Samuel Hayden, Part 2. Believing it is possible to solve the energy crisis which now devastated the planet, Dr. Hayden sought to invent a method of argent synthesis, a method of... We've lost that many frames? Damn. Huh. Anyway. Sought to invent a method of argent synthesis, a synthetic replication that could create that could recreate the high-yield capability of Argent energy. With the destruction of the Argent energy across the solar system, all that remained of Argent existed now within the Crucible, this fabled, held artifact which Dr. Hayden had acquired on Mars, knowing full well the Crucible's hidden power. Samuel devised a method to utilize the artifact as an Argent conductor, a process that would, in time, produce the miracle of synthetic man-made Argent energy. There we go. Sorry. Just gotta fix that up. Restoring the production of Argent energy to Earth. Sorry, I had to fix my analytics box before it decided to shut off. Around 4 hours it does that, so I gotta touch it every now and then. Oh my god, my fucking Twitch feed. There we go. Sorry about that. It was not quite there, so to speak. On my tablet, I mean, where I monitor it. Okay. Everything all set? Okay, good. Hayden became a mythical figure among Earth's survivors, in no small part due to his abnormal physical condition. Having returned to Earth when most sought a means to escape, bringing him the Crucible that would grant the people a second chance at survival. For the common person, he had become the stuff of legends. Damn. God damn. But how did that all go so wrong? Exactly. Be specific. What Doom is this? This is Doom Eternal from 5 years ago. The most recent one before the one that's coming out next week. We are... Oh my god, did I not turn the Doom-A-THON signal on this whole time? Oh my god, I only just remembered to put it on. My bad. I turned it off for Yakuza earlier, but it's fine. And now it's on, and now it'll be on the rest of the weekend. But yeah, this is Doom Eternal, aka the best one. Is there more? Is there another guy around? Oh my god. What are we doing? No! God damn it. Oh! That's fine. Oh, this one is amazing. Hell yeah! It's pretty damn good. Ah! Damn it. That was a bad fumble because I could have saved it easy. There. Oh god, wait. I didn't have ammo. That's good to know. Right, you don't get resources back. That's fine. Well, if you enjoy this one, guess what? We're going to be at it all weekend for the Doom-A-THON. Trying desperately to get it done before Monday night. In DLC included. On the highest difficulty, no less. And if you end up liking anything we do around here, consider following, sticking around. No pressure to donate if you don't have the money or means or wants. That's only if you want to, but the dono box is there as well. All right. God. Oh my god. And there we go. Okay, and then open this up, press the button in here. Got caught up on the door there. All right. It does say Eternal in the stream pod, right? Yeah, it does say Eternal. Okay, make sure. There we go. Gotta get the guy upstairs now. Oh! There was no one upstairs. Maybe one of them the first time teleported away by accident and ended up upstairs. Well, then I can't claim I can't claim fault for that one. I'm absolved of guilt. Ah! I don't remember doing any of those tricks. I finished with only guns and a chainsaw. Oh yeah? Like the ice grenade. The ice grenade rules, because the ice grenade gives you health back. It gives, yeah, the ice grenade gives you health back, and the flame belch is like probably my favorite upgrade in any game ever. Because like they take the armor from the previous game and they make it just feel so good. To be fair, it is very, very clear that I had to understand very early on, like, you are using the entire tool set on the highest difficulty, or you are not making it. This game demands understanding of the entire symphony of madness. Okay. Go. Quick switch. By firing and quickly pressing triangle, you can bypass reload time. That is insane. Not because the feature exists, but because they would actually tell you about it. You can bypass reload times on slow firing weapons and shoot rapidly for massive damage. That is an insane thing for the video game to tell you outright. To essentially inform you overtly about about animation canceling. Like, that's crazy. That they have a tooltip about animation canceling? Like, does Devil May Cry even do that? By the way, I did see, once again, people are saying the Dark Ages is basically a Devil May Cry game. Which is funny, because I've already been describing this as a character action game with guns in first person. Which is, I still stand by, very true, but apparently there's just, you actually have a round trip with that fucking shield. You have a stinger. I think you also have a Royal Guard, which is like, okay, well, that's admittedly a lot more overt. Yeah, skip a lot of the tutorials, so I deserve every death. Nah. You don't deserve any death. I'm sure you did just fine. Oh! And still. Oh. Melt! Well, that. Oh god. Sorry, Pinky. I'm not sorry. Oh god. Broken arm. Oh, hi there. Come back here! Pull out a shield, please. There we go. Wait. Pull it back up. Let me see it. Let me see that shield. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Where are y'all?
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
I'll take that. God, Predator's so fucking good. Oh, I saw the Predator Badlands trailer ahead of Thunderbolts. Dude, that movie looks so fucking good.
Log entry 006, February 9th,
fucking
2163. The only
doing the new Doom. Hell yeah, thanks. Excited to have you around.
The Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology that we could muster against the opposition. It was useless. They moved too quickly. They cared not for themselves, only sought out the blood of humanity. They were willing to sacrifice their own to get to the heart of our world. We slaughtered thousands and millions more followed, but then he came. He cut through them like a sickle through a field. His fury surpassing their own. He is faster, more relentless.
Girl?
I believe him now to be more than just a man. He
Look
is...
at them capitalizing for the font.
Doom.
Xbox, record that.
God. Just fucking creaming herself over there, girl. Calm down. It's okay. Anyway, fucking Dan Trachtenberg out here just making all the Predator movies that I think everybody wanted to watch or make as a child, which was like, if I could make a Predator movie, I would set one that's like in the past and it has like an old Predator who has like no tech, and that'd be cool. And then he made that movie last time, it was called Prey, and it was awesome. And then I think the one in every Predator fan's toolbox that they always pull out at some point, and this is how you know he's a real one, is I would make a Predator movie where the Predator is the good guy, where he is the protagonist. And that's what this one is! It looks so good!
Warning.
That being said, there is one part of that movie that if I see some of y'all troglodytes try to start shit about, I'm actually gonna lose it. That Predator in that movie, the protagonist of that movie, I took one look at him and I went, that is the sickest Predator ever. He looks so awesome. Why do I have a feeling some fucking mouth-breathing troglodyte, stupid, small dick son of a bitch is gonna look at him and shout woke? Because he's a little darker than some of the other ones we've seen. And I'm like, man, if I have to live through some of y'all trying to make shit, trying to scream fucking Predators woke now, I'm gonna start choking people out. Like, I will rip and tear until it is done. I had better not hear that shit anywhere. I felt it in my bones when I saw him, like, someone's gonna be really fucking weird about this, because there's always people who are really fucking weird about this these days. And, like, I am not having it with this one. Nah. I'm not having it with any of them, really. But this one especially. It's worse when they come into your house and try to start shit, you know what I mean? When it's just starting shit generally, and you're like, oh, just shut the fuck up. No one gives a shit about your shit. It's like, that's bad enough. But when they come into your house, and they're like, oh, yeah, this is, I hated this show. They made Predator woke. And the worst thing is, you could make the argument that I'm making up a guy to be mad at. You're right. Except for the fact that I actually saw someone online doing that the day after I saw the trailer, and I'm like, this better be an isolated incident, because I'm about to lose my shit. About to lose my shit. Oh, wait. There, in fact, are other collectibles over there that I missed. I don't care for this purple stuff that reduces your... Ooh, we can't go back. Okay, fine. Well, fast travel's better for it anyway. Besides, the big boys here. It's time for the main attraction. When the game goes, okay, it is now time to separate the boys from the men. AKA when this game goes from very good to fucking incredible.
Log entry 007, March 3rd, 2163.
Oh god. Oh thank god.
And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south, but he controls the fight. The inner circle of death is where he resides, hunting them at the far reaches of the earth and beyond. I am a believer now. I feel it is in Doom that I have faith. The Slayer is...
Are you calling him Doom now?
At the heart of our attackers, and those that would seek to harm us should feel warned. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance.
Girl!
All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
So wild. She's acting like a lady that's like draped half naked off some dude holding a shotgun on a heavy metal album cover. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the vibe. And I know that that's the vibe, but like, you don't usually hear those ladies talk. Sorry, that made it sound like I don't want to hear them talk. That's not what I meant. What I meant is, you don't usually try to personify that emotion. It's usually just male gratification. For the sake of male gratification. I'm not the biggest fan of that. It's a little cringy at this point. But like, I don't know. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like you made one of those ladies and like gave her a voice, but like it's weird. I won't say uncomfortable. It's probably a little uncomfortable. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. That being said, Nico Futterman's killing it in the booth on that one.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated.
I like when the game gets very red like this, because then we cast back a big red light on my face.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced he'd come here for this eventually.
Hey, actual humans. Is that the Crucible?
Can I just say that it is an honor for me personally to meet you?
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out. We have to prepare for his careful extraction. We're given specific orders.
His life signal is barely readable.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Well.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh yeah, baby.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol.
There better be an enemy like this in Dark Ages.
Have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
The Marauder. The Marauder is a defensive powerhouse. Stand too close, he uses his shotgun. Stand too far away, he throws projectiles. Keep him at mid-range, counter his attacks, and when his eyes flash green, to daze him. Otherwise, he blocks your shots. So this dude is essentially a mini-boss. I don't like how small the donut box is. I'm gonna make it bigger. Where should it go? Up top? Would up top work? What does that look like in practice? I feel like it could be bigger, that's all. You know what I mean? I feel like if I didn't have the goddamn the DOOM-A-THON logo there, I could probably go ahead and put that there. But you know, I guess I could move that. Is that ugly when it's up there? I don't know. But I feel like at the end of the day, this has to be prioritized. Does that make sense? Am I being crazy? I think the DOOM-A-THON logo actually fits very finely, very well up there. I don't mind it at all. Is that cluttered? I don't know. I feel like it's got to be somewhat centered and large and prominent, you know, so that people can like, you know, grasp onto it, I guess. But that's more in the center. Yeah, that seems more centered. I think that works. Just want it to not be as missable, I guess. Does that make sense? You know? That way people know. That way I don't feel like I have to remind them, you know? Alright, let's get ready. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So the thing about the Marauders is that they made everybody very big mad when the game came out. They made everyone very big mad because everyone was not good enough to beat them. Is how I'll put that. Everyone was not good. Everyone was in fact very not good. And it was what it was. Let's put it that way. Sorry, I just want to make sure that it's not covering the UI now. Is it too big? It's actually just perfect. It's actually just fine. No, I'm not fine. Right? I think that's just fine.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Oh my. Oh yeah. In fact, it's not even cutting into the subtitles. I've actually positioned it perfectly. That's great.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Yeah, I feel like there's value in that. Oh, but it's trying to it was trying to teach me about quick switching for a reason.
Warning.
That's the reason.
The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This whole thing should be.
Warning. All armed personnel. The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Oh! You know what? I'm actually low-key glad. I was kind of like, oh man, you know, the Marauders, I've kind of got them by now. You know, I get the deal. I understand their deal.
Warning.
But this is actually going really well.
The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what you want. This is what we want.
Warning. All armed personnel. The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
There we go. That's definitely the double tap tack for sure. That's the way. That's the best tool for him. Marauder. Yes. Green flash indicates when they are vulnerable and cannot block. So time your shots. Marauder cannot block while dazed, so strike fast while it recovers. Don't waste ammo trying to break through the shield when it's active. A civil war consumed Argent Denur. The Night Sentinel's guard was quartered by their faith, torn between serving the Khanmaker or revolting against that which they swore to protect. Those most disillusioned forswore their oath to the Sentinel royalty, abandoning their pact of allegiance to the throne, made to the throne. These hardened warriors joined the separatist group led by the exalted priest class, allying themselves with the Makers and their devout acolytes in an attempted coup against the Sentinel royal house. Those Sentinel warriors who fell in battle have sided with the Makers, were ultimately denied finality in death. Resurrected by the divinity machine of Maker design, these fallen Sentinels were returned from the dead, transformed by Hell's power and recreated into a singular purpose to hunt the Slayer, now reborn as knights in Hell's army. Damn. Tyrant. Wait, I don't think I read anything about the Baron of Hell either. Sorry, there might be a couple here, actually, that I missed. Let's see. Yeah, Spectre. There you go. Born from an ancient screed of forbidden psychomancy. It was by the Tomaic inscriptions of the occultic six-sealed eyes that the Spectre was made manifest. I thought it was the fucking UAC experiments. Divined and desecrated ruins untouched by the light for an eternity, warlocks of an abandoned sovereign house unearthed the verboten scripture, seeking rebellion by means of black magic against the rule of the infernal archdemons. By way of sorcery were numerous abominations and ungodly forms brought forth into the hellscape, among them the Spectre, an ethereal amalgam of the Pinky. For their role in these miscreations, the archdemons would enact as retribution against its insurgents an unspeakable punishment, a decree of suffering that would be without end. Yeah, but also that's really weirdly inconsistent with the lore in the first game. I don't understand. That's weird. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and repost all the links again. This seems like a good idea. I feel like we're about at that time, you know, so to speak. There we go. Let's see. What next? Baron of Hell. Once a race of beast-like... Did I read this already? The Doom Hunter creature was known to Sentinel warriors in ages past as lethal stalkers of the Metal Age, extracted from the frozen dead. I definitely read this, yeah. The Fireborn Barons have evolved. The descendant clan of the Baron Hellbreed and are indigenous to the caustic, scorched hellscapes What? That was weird. Weirdly written. Huh. That is really weirdly written, actually, huh? Bizarre. Okay, anyway. Sorry, just noticing that Social Stream is saying that no one's looking at YouTube, which means I think that it's broken again, because I'm literally looking at it. I am a 1. I count as 1. Okay, now it says 2. Whatever. Jesus. I think it just freaks out sometimes when it goes from like 1 to 0 or 1 to 2 or whatever. A landscape of cracked spires forged from unbreakable black stone, tempered by the crashing waves of magmatic tide. These sulfuric plains of hell have long served as banishing grounds, a place of exodus to which the damned are sentenced to their final destination. The fireborn barons have evolved in this environment, sustaining themselves on the remnants of the damned, growing obsidian carapaces, and in time becoming infused with the very incendiary matter of hell itself. Goddamn. Chain gun can quickly falter. Gotcha. And then Tyrant. Yeah. Demon lords to the black pits of Babel. The tyrants have long served as wardens and slavers of the infernal pits. Weaponized and cybernetically altered by the UAC, the tyrants are tasked with overseeing the collection and extraction of sin-branded human souls from the mortal world. Their role in hell ordained by the unholy sigil of the elder hell gods. Oh my god. A sadistic master of lesser demons, the tyrants are feared for their cruelty and malice. Oh, I didn't read about the buff totem before, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Incarnal manifestations of the human suffering. These totems are formed from the tortured resonance of the once living, made flesh by the black arts of demonic psychomancy, a beacon of necroplasmic dark wave energy. The buff totem, once fully formed, radiates the surrounding environment with a dark cloud of hell magic. This energy possesses influence of great power for anything living caught in its wake. Demons, while in its presence, become adrenalized, their aggressiveness and bloodlust amplified. Inversely, these totems have become symbols of fear for humans who have encountered them. Its presence tainted the mind of the nightmarish terror. The propagation of these totems would ultimately necessitate the development of the ARC Mind Shield, a cyber neural implant which could immunize its soldiers from the psionic properties of the buff totem. Fair enough. There's a lore piece over here too. Story of Hell. Oh, wait. Oh, this is literally the same thing. Wait. Does that mean I need to read this again? Does that mean this is a different one? It's literally just the same thing in both places. Okay, fair enough. And off we go. Well, before we go... Is that going up? Or towards or away? Not sure. Let's just go down and see. Sorry, what? I'm pretty sure that's not going back up. In fact, it looks like I just left the area. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so then... Maybe? Which direction? No. Why did the fast travel try to end the level? No. You are not making me replay the whole level. You're not doing that. That's not happening. Nice try, though. Okay, Bethesda. Fuck off. Fucking fast travel that auto kicks you out. How about that? They'll try anything, clearly. Okay, let's try. What would it be? Let me try like. You know what? Actually, that might work. That might work. That might work.
All armed personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
This is literally the start of the level. Not where I said I wanted to go. Or maybe I did, actually. I guess that's actually possible. If that one's after, then let's go first. So then... Okay. And then drop down. Oh! God damn. And then it drops down. And I'm pretty sure... Wait! Oh, sorry, wait. This goes down here, and then you go out here. Which, if anything, means... Yes, actually going down there is the right choice. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Understood. Definitely on the right track now. Other side of the door. Alright. Let me move, thank you.
Our trans-dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground.
Oh, they will.
Earth must be cleansed.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Where? Ooh! Okay, and then from there... Did I? Skip it somewhere? And then it goes up. Okay, there we go. Yep, okay, here we are. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. And oh, okay, there we go. Oh shit! Wait, it's down in the little corner area. Damn. Quake 2 quad machine. Okay, and with that, we're good. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Why the ship broken, bro? That's funny. It like didn't know what to do about the fact that we left early. God damn. Okay. There we go.
We've now destroyed 68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the con maker had planned.
That's good.
But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him. Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden has transferred himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
Final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The con maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
The BFG 10,000, designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
That's the shit I want to hear.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
Shoot a hole in Mars. While I stroll around here for a minute. Let's charge for a bit. All right. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say, geez. Put it in. Put it in. Slower. Twist it. Pop it. Whip it good. Thank you. Okay, so those are all open. So now at this point, if I'm going to use any more, they're not going to be on things that are that useful, I imagine. Right? Like, I'd be shocked if there was stuff that was actually that useful. I mean, I guess. I have nothing else to put them on. I might, actually, to be fair. But that's too late now. I'm committed. Okay, fair enough. we go. All set. Good. Original Praetor suit. Oh, goody. Yeah. Why did he have it locked up here in a closet? Well, a space closet, but still. Why is he ashamed of it? Didn't mean to do that, but oh well.
This is an ARC broadcast.
That will probably get picked up on the mic, so I'll put these back in now.
ARC personnel have reported that the Slayer made his way to Dr. Hayden's tower and has retrieved his remains. We do not know why. Unnamed sources inside the organization claim that Dr. Hayden anticipated the Slayer's arrival. We can only hope that this is true and that the resistance can continue.
Hope so. Open up. I have things to kill. Mars core, with the help of Samuel Hayden, the final Hell Priest has been located on Sentinel Prime, a city from your past. The only known path to this now accursed place is through the dimensional gateway hidden in the core of Mars, wherein the lost city of Hellbeth resides. The journey there will take time you can't afford to waste, a dilemma which calls for a more direct approach. I think that the crazy thing for me is I'm realizing that, like, all the stuff in this game's plot that I assumed, oh, I didn't play some of the other games, so I must just be missing some of this stuff. Fair enough. Is like, no, none of all this shit's new. It's just not explained.
Oh my god. It's him.
And I've been reading everything!
They've overrun the lower levels! Corporate says we should let them through!
Ah!
What? Why?
It's kind of funny. I feel like this is how you write Kratos, younger Kratos, without him being an asshole that I hate. Like, this explicit personality type is like Greek Kratos, but in a way I don't find insufferable. And I find regular Kratos insufferable.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is fired.
What, did they give you that in case you somehow didn't find it earlier?
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest as well.
Yeah.
Warning. The Slayer has...
Oh, right. I remember what the power source is now.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is fired.
I remember what the power source is now. Hey, for all the weapons, real quick. Yeah, Ray Tracer. What's the regular one? What's the non-skin? Okay. Yeah, okay, I see now. Why, hello. Oh wait, what else? There was more over here. Oh, no wait, there literally wasn't. You're an idiot.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is fired.
Oh, poor baby. baby Pinky.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
What's it firing at? We're never gonna talk about that. What's its goal? What does it want? What does it want?
Warning, Slayer threat level at maximum.
Shoot a hole in Mars.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Why are we doing it again? Ah, who cares? It's funny. That's the point. Wait, what? You're only gonna let me do this one. Why even give me a choice, though? That's really weird. Gonna re-up those stream links again real quick. Bit of a quieter night. That's fine. It happens. Also Friday night, you know. Well, maybe one client had things going on a Friday night. Alright, there we go. Sweet. And off we go. Oh. Listen to what Mick is doing for these people, these ungrateful fucks.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000
Look, a present! Oh yeah, sorry. What are the challenges on this? Find the Slayer key, destroy 3 arm cannon weak points on Mancubi, 40 demons with a very big gun. That's a... I would call that a spoiler, but they're being very overt about it.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, anything in that range?
Oh. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Well, it's not gonna kill me. Yeah, exactly.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Why are we still fighting out here? Is there a reason to be?
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh. Oh. Woo!
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, damn.
The schematics show a maintenance hatch on the bridge.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
It is kind of remarkable how I feel like 2016 did care about its story a decent amount. And I feel like they may have taken the wrong lessons from that, right? Like, they may have overcorrected for the fact that people were like, yeah, Doom, fuck the story, a little hard. I don't really think anybody was ever really saying, yeah, fuck the story. I think people were just like, oh yeah, it's cool, the bit with the story is that the story doesn't matter, right? And that it's dumb, and that it's gonna be dumb, right?
10,000 is firing.
Yeah, right? That was a fun bit. It was good, I think it worked. It's kind of weird that this overcorrected into, well, let's just, the story doesn't fucking matter. And when I saw Dark Ages, honestly, I had that same vibe. I was like, oh, okay, they're just like, now they're, well, at least now they're fully embracing, fuck it, the story doesn't matter. But from what I've heard, the story's actually pretty good. So it's like, oh, okay.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
So, I don't know. Someone cared a little this time about that part, I guess? I don't know. I would prefer it if they had one that worked. Oh, God.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Replenished. The ice grenade is incredibly good, dude. It's so good. Once you get that upgrade. I guess if I can accept that like Doom Eternal is the natural endpoint of the style of glory kills the way they were in this and 2016, right? If I could consider this the ultimate expression of how the glory kill system could work, and that like under that guise they can then try something new with glory kills, I guess I can accept that them. I mean, I'm the one that keeps saying it's good that they want to try new things, right? So I guess at a certain point, if you feel like it's best to ditch the glory kill system because it's like, I don't know, holding you back in some way, I guess I would really prefer a reality where they didn't feel like they had to do that, because I think it's like part of the formula, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Tell me what the fuck's this thing's deal. Originally established as a mining and communication relay, the UAC outpost on Phobos began immediate expansion following the destruction of the Argent facility on Mars. The UAC board of directors, intent on retaining their monopoly of the Red Planet and its surrounding airspace. Let's see. Issued the construction of an expansive defense platform using technology derived from the BFG 9000. The design plan pulled for a massive particle cannon to be built on the orbiting moon. The BFG 10,000, the largest man-made weapon platform ever conceived, wields enough firepower to defend even the most sophisticated of capital-grade FTL cruisers in existence or even the eventual potentiality of a space-mound demonic threat. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Man, is the algorithm just not hitting me tonight with the juice on the night I was really going hard? Cause like, woof. Like, ain't nobody showing up tonight. It's a little bit of a bummer, like I got all this shit set up. That's not true, there have been a lot of people here, it's just no one.
Control pod contains the energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
I'd like that.
He's on his way. I need you to.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate it. Yeah.
Warning. Mars surface targeted. Safety.
Would you like me to disable the safety protocols?
Yes. Really good.
The pod is set.
Xbox, record that.
Hey there, old friend.
Danger. All personnel evacuate to Mars surface.
Oh, y'all fucked now. Most demons with a single shot.
pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching it from here.
Did I miss anything up top? No, okay, good. Turn over. I'm starting to think so, lady. With the timeline I currently have, I don't know if that Horde mode stream is going to be able to fit in time for Dark Ages, to be honest. But it would be nice. I'd like to do it still, but I don't know if there's actually going to be time at this rate. Because Eternals or Horde, because obviously, you know, obviously, Dark Ages has to be the priority. No matter what. Oh, buff totem. That's what I wanted. Nice clean cut on someone big. Oh yeah? Wait. That didn't do it. There we go. Oh, wait. They actually put it on the weapon wheel? Huh. Why'd they go and do that? I forgot about that. Didn't mean to do that. But I guess it works. Do not rapid switch to the BFG. It is not cool. Wait. This you can counter over there. No, it's down below. Okay, good. But it's behind there. How do you unlock that? Wait, no, wait. No, go back. What? Oh. Okay. Maybe that does open all the doors. Hi. Yes. A fine addition to my collection.
Access to surface gun bridge granted. Manual loading initiated.
That is a weapon, not a teleport.
Good to know. Go back down. Close it. Good. What? I thought for sure that would have been what opened that. Wait, it comes from below? The fuck? Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh! Gotcha. Where? There. Okay.
See Jessica in HR.
That's always a sentence you want to hear at the start of any demonic broadcast.
Now for the UAC Mortally Challenged Blood Drive. Be generous. Give your blood. Give all of your blood.
The ion catapult is designed to use only approved UAC ammunition. Override loading sequence. Fire. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. You can't get more BFG ammo out of those. Yeah, no, of course you can. Of course you can. You need actual pickups from that. Power mode onslaught. Yo. Bro. Was it just a bad time to stream tonight? I don't even know. I'll admit it is getting to me a little bit how I have gone from like 90 to 20 to 0. I will admit that's gotten to me a little more than it should have, and I know, I get it, I understand. People are up doing their own thing. It's a Friday night. Maybe the bigger problem is that I know where I'd rather be. Not in the sense that I don't want to play this and I don't want to do this. I've mentioned that that I met a someone. You know what I mean? I don't want this to come up like I'm not having a good time or anything, or my heart's not in this. Hopefully it makes sense if I say I'd rather be with them than me. You know what I mean? Not in a like, I'm unhappy to be doing this kind of thing, or I'm upset, or I'm actually like not doing what I want to do. If I could be with them, I would be. But I can't right now. It's not really feasible. But part of the job being successful is making that more realistic. But yeah. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm doing my best. I may need to take like an emotional break in a little bit though, to be honest. Like I may need to slow up and actually process for a minute. Like let myself come down, so to speak, I guess. Does that make sense? I guess the problem is that it's actually kind of been a while since there's been truly no one, you know? Like, that actually hasn't happened in a hot minute. Oh god. That counted. Fuck you. No, that counted. Fuck off. That's really stupid, actually, that it doesn't count if you're mid-glory kill and the animation takes too long. That is actually stupid. That is actually really dumb. I don't like that. Okay, where next? Yeah, when I find a solid spot, I think I am going to take a small break from the just kind of give myself a minute, you know, so to speak. Maybe I need it. Oh God. Oh God. Oh! Oh, great. Two more. Two more cacos. Oh God. Yeah, I think when it's like a reasonable spot to do so, I will take a little break, and when I come back, I'll write a new proper stream, like rather than just reposting it with like, hey, we're still going, you know, something a little more elaborate than that. Okay. Oh God. Ah! I think that also this game might have benefited from a little more space between sessions. It's coupled with 2016, you know what I mean? Like they're I won't say they're so similar. I mean, if Dark Ages is as different as it sounds, then that might actually be a good thing in terms of like me pacing into it, you know? If it's a totally unique thing, that might be better. For me especially. Not that I'm getting tired of this. This is incredible. It's just like, man. A lot of it, you know. I wouldn't have minded the chance to be trying Elder Scrolls at the same time, but like I kind of need to get this done, you know. Which isn't to say I'm not having a great time. Obviously, it's just, you know, would have benefited with a little more space. And out you go. Instant salvo. Oh, right. There. Getting at least one nearby demon with the microwave, something small. Hi there. He's stuck. He's stuck. Why? Where to now? Wait. Well, that'll do it. Oh shit, wait. Drop. See if I can get back up. Where is it? Shit. Should I load the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? Where's the load checkpoint? What the fuck? Where's load checkpoint? Oh! Where did... The fuck? Okay. I just want to get the token, bro. Oh. You suck. Why? I'll get it. Lock and key. What is it? Find the Slayer key. Oh yeah. Several Mancubi points. Okay. And tick it up. Oh god. Ah! Fine. You know what? You big asshole. Ah! Or that's also fine, I guess. Okay, how uppy? How Doom Guy uppies? Doom Guy want uppies. Uppies? Doom Guy want uppies. Uppies, uppies. Wait. What if I simply... No! Ah! Big smart. I'm becoming him. Slowly but surely. Why, hello there, gorgeous. As long as you have health, contribute to blood punch. Max health, please. Please give me max health. Nothing else matters besides that. King of the Crystals. How did I not get that originally? I think the game had a bunch of trophy bugs the first time I played it, if I recall. I think that's what happened. No. Nope. That's not gonna work. Interesting. Kind of weird which ones you decide not to come out of. A little arbitrary, one might say. How go in? Up, around, all around? Oh, I see. I see how. Yep, I see how. And what about you there? Can't climb that, I guess? That seems arbitrary, but fine. Oh, hell, hold up. No. So that's gonna be... From which direction do you wanna... Oh, wait. Ah. Okay, well that's pretty clear cut. So pretty much both of them are go a little further. Although this one seems a little less specific. No, actually, I think it's actually kind of a some of the secrets connect to each other. Interesting. Uppies. Yay, Pinky! Who makes all the little pop files of his fucking his enemies?
His power, his will to overcome. These are the lies. The non-believers.
But wait a minute. I'm not ready to believe just yet that there's nothing I can do here. Unless... Although, no, I can go back up, but... okay, fine. Let's just press the button and see what happens. Oh, hello there.
I'm charting a flight path to Mars. Calculating thrust vectors. Launching in 3,
Wait.
2...
No! Damn it.
Approaching planetary entry phase. Prepare for turbulence.
I did not get a fast travel warning. Ah, good old Mars.
The lost city of Hebeth. This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slip gate will take you to Sentinel Prime where the priest is hiding.
Fine, but you better start fast traveling, man. Amidst the long and enduring history of Sentinel civilization, there are moments in antiquity that have become buried in time. Forgotten chapters that remain sealed to Sentinel historians, waiting to be unearthed. Oh, this is not long at all. I thought this was going to be a long one. The fallen city of Hebeth is one such tale, all but forgotten to the tomes of legacies past. Once a prosperous port city, a proud, gleaming marker of conquest for the distant tribe of Bethian clansmen of the Outer Worlds. Hebeth bridged the disparate Sentinel cities with the ingenious design of Slipgate invention. But it was not meant to last, and among those cities lost to the Crusades of Sentinel past was Hebeth. Now little more than a smoldering ruin swallowed by the quaking surface of a once habitable Mars. All right. Hi. A cookie! I said a cookie! I was gonna say, that should have been both of them. Hey, guys. Really not enough, huh? How about one more? Yay. Okay, but I don't actually want to delete that encounter. At least not immediately. What's the fun in that? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm so scared right now. Dude, these levels are way too fucking long for that. I would cry. That was like 2 hours. I'm so fucking scared right now. What happened to load checkpoint? I'm so scared. They're gonna set me at the beginning fucking level. You actually... Did you put all my collectibles back? Oh... Bethesda, what the fuck is wrong with you? I need to look at that. No. I need to actually look at what that said on the menu. What did that say? What did that say on the menu? Yep. There was no load checkpoint. I set the first reset. Reset any campaign mission you first started. All progress. Certain mission milestones. We were at the end. I have limited time this weekend, bro.
Just across from this facility.
Warning, BFG 10,000.
Why do you randomly throw out your checkpoint load? This is not my fucking fault. It's happened multiple times where they just randomly... It's doing it right now! It's not putting it on the menu!
Is firing.
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
What the fuck?
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility.
I even had fucking viewers and they just left. And frankly, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Fire myself from my own job. I'm gonna take a break. And, yeah, I'm gonna take an emotional break. And if you see some gameplay in the background for a bit, down here, don't even worry about it. That's fine. Frankly, if you're watching this on the VOD, I would vastly prefer you skip past the BRB screen. Because I'm gonna somehow have to beast this now. Alright. Why would you get rid of your goddamn reload checkpoint button for any reason? Of course that's gonna happen. You fucking nimrods. Of course someone, if they don't see the reload checkpoint button, will click the first thing that they see that says reload. And they're so used to rapid tapping through reload checkpoint. Are you sure that they're just gonna go through it? You have reset why would you ever have reload checkpoint leave this fucking menu for any reason? What's wrong with you people? Why would you do that on levels that are nearly 3 hours long? What the fuck is wrong with you people? I feel like bare minimum, what I need to do is I need to turn the stream off and I need to come back when it's there. Like, I can't just sit there and do it again. How much of this fucking stream was that level? Hold on. How much of this fucking stream was that level? Just that level. Just the Mars core. Just the Mars core. Okay, you know what? My bad. I will correct this. Okay. Okay, you know what? I feel a little less bad now. It's actually only like 45 minutes. Okay. That makes me feel a little better about it, actually. Okay. That still sucks ass. And like, whoever made it so that that thing goes away, I want your head on a pike. Like, I want to unalive you. Who in their right goddamn mind would make it so that your goddamn load checkpoint box just randomly goes away? Of course the player is at the point in their life where they have accepted that reload checkpoint is something that requires a quick reset. And it's like, are you sure? Yeah. You can either take away both reset mission and reload checkpoint at bare minimum, or you can't just take away one. You have to, if you have any circumstance where you're taking one off the menu, you should be taking both off. If it's a loading thing, fine. If it's a I'm standing too close to a checkpoint thing, fine. You can't have them both. You cannot have one of them gone and one of them on screen. That is actually insane. That is in-fucking human. That is monstrous for levels that are that long. At least in this case, it was a relatively short one. But also, holy shit, dude. That is pure evil. No. Get out of my way. Now, no. You have unleashed my rage now. It's time. Okay. No sightseeing.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Come on. I didn't think wow, I'm locked the fuck in right now. Holy shit. Fucking taking away the load checkpoint button. Like, really? Scumbag behavior, Bethesda. Scumbag behavior.
Slayer threat level at maximum.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1,000,000,000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
For the first time in my life, I think I might hate Hugo Martin as much as I hate Marty Stratton. It will pass. It will be but a fleeting moment. But in this moment, I despise that man. It wasn't his fault. It might, I mean, I guess I can't actually prove it's not. I don't think it is, though. Oh my god, all the progress I got on this thing.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is fired. Warning, BFG 1000 is fired.
Anything else? Anything extra live? Fuck it. I've never felt this locked in for this game in my life. It helps that I know where every secret is. Along the way, anyway.
BFG 10,000 is fired.
Oh my god.
Warning, BFG 10,000. Warning, BFG 10,000.
After that, no, you don't understand how much I'm not ready for fucking. You don't understand how not ready I am for losses after losing that much progress. You don't understand how not ready for any form of death I am right now after that much progress lost. The demons have one job right now. Die. That's one blood points. There's two stones. I'll give it no time. I mean, I might give it a shot. Oh, no health at all.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is fired.
Oh, sorry. Ice bomb, blood punch. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, what's SSG? It should be obvious in my brain. What is it? Hold on. It should be super shotgun. Okay, duh. I'm tilted. Crash Bash is back. Hell yeah. I accidentally, listen. Hey, guess what happened, Crash Back? Guess what happened, Crash Bash? At random points, they take away the load checkpoint thing on the menu. And so at a moment where we were almost on the level, the 45-minute level, I went to reload the checkpoint and it was gone. And my brain, of course, went to the first thing that said re. And it reset the mission. So we lost an hour. Because I don't know why this game randomly takes away its load checkpoint option without warning. And of course I'm gonna power through the menu like I always do. Actually, that still asks me to confirm. So yes, actually, it's as bad as I thought. Oh my. Okay. You said, what was it again?
BFG 10,000
You
is
said
firing.
ice bomb. Very. Admittedly, I'm a little tilted at the moment because we just lost a bunch of progress, but I'm still very excited. Okay, sorry, you said. The tilting is attacking my brain. Okay. Ice bomb, blood punch, super shotgun. Yeah, you're right. Oh, goddamn. Jesus, are you right? Wow.
The entrance is locked. They know you're trying to get in.
Apologies when we do skip every cutscene along the way. Because, you know, we've already seen them.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
At least until we get back to where we were. If you didn't know, there's an enemy in the DLC that's basically a plasma shield. I've beaten the DLC. I know all those enemies, but yeah. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Beating Ultra Nightmare. Hell yeah. Well, that assistance may come in handy right now while I'm ever so slightly more tilted and less focused and perhaps a little less cautious. Hell yeah. My trophies were clearly bugged the first time I played the game when it came out, so all my shit is messed up. I've literally beaten the game on stream before all those years ago, so like, I don't have anything to prove about like if I really beat it or not, but the game seems to think I never beat this level on the other save. Which makes me wonder, maybe I deleted my original save by accident at some point. I don't know how that would have happened, but whatever. I know that was stupid of me. Okay. Alright. Woo! There we go. Already read that. Oh! Fair enough, I guess. Asshole. Type of shit bro sends you when he falls his life. When he fails his life. No creative kid goes through school, becomes not creative. What? Wait, what? I don't think I got where that was going. I made it with easy lock on rocket boots too. Easier with lock-on rocket, ballista, as super shotgun B-type. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll refer to those every now and then if I need to. Oh god, I couldn't jump. This is a badass weapon. Large crossbow that shoots at large javelin arrows of plasma. It is pretty sick when you put it like that, isn't it? feel like Robin Hood uses the ballista. Yeah. If Robin Hood was a crazy laser Viking. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give it.
The emergency exit portal should take you directly.
Oh, William Tell. That's another one, yeah. That's true. Oh god. Fully destroyer blade. Hell yeah. Man, that thing's so cool. That thing's so cool. Okay. If you're just rocketing through this, it's not that bad. But also, woof, man. That still hurt so much. At least I know where the secrets are. Die! I may have taken a little too much pleasure in that. Just about the counts of the explosive. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does.
Welcome to hell. Brought to you.
No. You say it like this.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Like that, girly. You'll never be him. You'll never be Keith. To be honest, I don't. It's funny. I played so much of the Horde mode, but I can't remember the Unmaker that much. I need to try it again to answer that properly. I take you hate the carcass. No, I think I actually just wanted to hurt something in that particular moment, very, very personally. In that particular moment, I think I just wanted someone to be in pain, other than me. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, it is. And it's funny, do they let you have it in the Horde mode? I don't even remember. Me and my homies hate sliver gates. Oh, they're my favorite part of the game right now. They're so much fun. They're when I get to let loose. Oh! Easy DOG Unmaker there. I don't remember how it operates enough. Do they let you have it in the Horde? Because if not, then I guess I haven't touched it in a long time. I forget what its like method of operation is. Thank you for your generous donation. Which reminds me, we of course have a new dono box that actually works even if you don't have a PayPal now. It's through Streamlabs. It's really nice. I tried it. Or had someone test it with me, rather. Let's see, the main game when they sent a Marauder that was possessed by a spirit. That was definitely DLC. DLC has at least one moment where they throw 3 Marauders at you at once, and I was like, yes. I love this. I'm the guy. Listen, I'm the guy outside the window with the Sickos t-shirt on when that moment happens. I'm the guy that's like, yes! 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 Spread of energy. It's weaker than the BMG. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of hard to beat a gun that just kills everything in one shot. I think I'm sort of remembering it being like a crazy machine gun volley, and that there being something neat about that though. But I don't remember how you access it. What is it? Like, is it like another ballista mod or something like that? I don't remember how that works. Okay, get me back to where we were, goddammit. I remember liking the second one more, but well, maybe I'll disagree by the end of this weekend. We'll see. I played all of those once, so. Bring it on. Listen, something you'll learn about this channel very quickly, if you stick with percentage chance, is gosh, if anything, my brand at this point is ball busting when I don't need to. But like, oh yeah, right. Skip that. But like, I am definitely the person that like sits there and I wait for something to really start kicking at me. And I used to be a very salty person that like, listen, I can get salty if I lose progress over something very silly, Exhibit A. But like, if you're gonna put a fight in front of me that's awesome, I want it to kick my ass until I earn that death. Like the God Bosses and Ancient Gods Part 1 better. Sure, there's like 3 levels, but those are amazing. Well, isn't it 3 levels in both? Isn't it 3 and 3? Swamp's a great challenge with free play. Like a boss or challenge beats me, and I'm like, yes, a challenger has appeared. Holt, an amazing boss and design. I think I'm actually getting lost about which one of you said you liked part 1 more. Yeah, to be honest. I think I might be mixing up whose opinion is what now. Oh, it was Crash Bash that said that about part 1. Okay, gotcha. I think I actually thought it was the other guy. Oh god! Our battles shall be legendary. Pretty much 4 if you count the boss on tag duo. Yeah. Alright, this should go smoother than last time, I hope. Why do I keep calling you Crash Bash? There is another guy in my chat sometimes called Crash Bash. I think I am actually missing you up. That's funny. I'm sorry. You're right. Listen, how many people that stream do you think have 2 separate Crash Bandicoot themed accounts come into their chat? No, but there is someone that comes into my chat that's named Crash Bash. Listen, it's not my fault, okay? How many streamers have 2 separate Crash Bandicoot gimmick accounts that hang out at different times? That can't be all that normal. That's funny. That's really funny. I didn't even pick up on that. Let's just suck the big one. Yeah, they're annoying. I hope we don't have new ones of those in Dark Ages. We probably will. And they might even be better, to be fair. I would never make 2 accounts for the thrill of the double life sweats profusely. See, now I don't know if you're fucking with me. Okay, now you're saying you do know. Listen, I am absolved of guilt. How many people have 2 separate Crash Bit gimmick accounts that show up? Like, that's wild. I guess it's a very popular IP. Maybe it's not that weird, but still. In this close proximity to each other? It's barely been a few weeks since that guy showed up very often. It was during the DOOM-A-THON. I think we haven't missed anything yet. Just won't spoil anything. Oh, well, I haven't watched them, but I did read a bunch. Very positive. Except the music, which is the important part, unfortunately. The thing that actually killed me was reading that they, it's gonna be a Gun Crashes level join. Now, if by $10 you mean you'll put that in the dono box, then I'll take that. But I can't give $10 out, unfortunately. I don't have it to give. Not if I want this channel and the me to survive. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did see that, like, apparently, like, so the whole thing where, like, you on Glory Kill, the music sparks and then kicks again, right? That is actually gone in Dark Ages, according to some reviews. Like, that is not a thing anymore. The punctuation for Glory Kills is not in the game, and that makes me very sad. I think, no, people think so here's the thing, what people said is the music is good, but the music isn't transcendental like this, because this is part of the experience, and like it doesn't blend into the experience in the same way. And that part makes me sad. I mean, I'll be the judge of that when I hear it and see what it looks like in practice, right? But like, that part is scary. Because the way the music bleeds in after Glory Kills is like part of the appeal. Ooh. You don't feel it, you hear it. Yeah. Yeah, like it's important. I need to feel it and hear it, you know? Oh my god. Oh god. The person who calls koala bears in the nervous. You know what, fair enough. Oh, I mean, they are called koala bears. So I can give you that one. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, boy. Oh. Number 2. It is kind of amazing how much short work you can make of these levels if you're just locked the fuck in, but also woof. That don't make it less painful. Retreading ground is always the worst feeling. Highest difficulty. Well, to be fair, it does say on the tin what difficulty we're doing. But for the record, we are on Nightmare. We would be doing, we'll also be doing that for Dark Ages, and that'll be a first run, so that'll be interesting. No prior knowledge to back me up on this. But yeah, this is the highest difficulty. Other than, listen, I'm sure anybody that's played this game knows there is technically one above, but that is just this mode with no changes other than permadeath, and no. No. We're not doing that. Do you see how bad it's been with me losing this much progress just for this? Like, nah. No permadeath for me. I'm good. I guess I can't read. It's alright. It's alright. I did have to truncate some of the fact that it says Nightmare in the title based on needing to get the message about the donation box in there. Because that's set up as of today. But yeah. Okay. Well, you know, I hate that I'm finding a silver lining in the fact that we got run back, but I did miss this collectible the first time. Please do not try and justify this as not a terrible thing, my son. Please, I beg of thee, do not. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Get carpal tunnel beating Ultra Nightmare. It was worth it. You know, I'm not really feeling that. I'm not feeling much carpal tunnel. I feel like this has been pretty great so far. Oh, sorry, I'm looking forward in the wrong place. It's over here. Now, you know what game nearly gave me carpal tunnel? The World Ends With You on Switch. That shit nearly broke my hands. That was actually, like, not even. And this isn't even like, haha, like, making jokes about carpal tunnel. Like, no, actually, I almost developed carpal tunnel. Like, genuinely. And I played it with TV mode. I played it with the touchscreen mode. That shit was still horrendous. I could see why a stylus would have helped. I think I understands my feelings right now. No. Die. Die. Yeah, I agree. Do not accidentally fire that goddamn gun. That game, not even on the DS. Not good at RPGs. Fair enough. Gotcha. Oh, and a mid-air redirect on that is really fun. That is a great idea for a secret, to be honest. Yeah, max out my health again. I hate that I'm saying shit like again, because like we literally been here. Guy, I want to be super real. There was listen, it might have just been one of those times of the night. There was no one here for the majority of the first time I went through this level, right? If y'all didn't show up right then, now I ain't gonna make a joke about self-unaliving, but I was feeling not great. I was not feeling great for a hot minute. Y'all showed up at the nick of time. Y'all might have saved a life. Let's put it that way. Cause woof. If I was going through this again alone, oh boy. Like I had therapy for the first time this morning. I didn't need to be feeling some way. Okay, but there must actually be a way to get to that key. Wow, the ray tracing actually reflected the fireball in the mirror. Did you see that? In the window. Again, I would rather be playing it on 120 mode. I can't actually capture the game on this card unless it's on this mode, so... Well, I mean, I guess I could do the balance mode, but if I'm already not on 120, which I prefer to be, then... Oh, it's a button. Then I'd rather be at least running this looking as pretty as I can. Even though I don't really think that's the priority here. Hey, look, I managed to figure out another secret. I beat the World Spearmaster level. The game crashed when I went to the export. Didn't return for years out of spite. In this game? I can't remember. Which level is that? I played this campaign once on release, to be fair. So I'm sure I'll know your pain a little later. But yeah. Ah, the main attraction. Come here! We didn't actually get to do it last time. Losing the progress on this would have been way worse. Bye! Tag 2 level. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where they throw two of them at. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is he? Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. At least it's a new fight, and if I was doing this for the second time, I'd be very upset. But asking me to do it, what, the first time? I'm so glad I accidentally missed it the first time. Oh, you guys already. Oh God. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. Ah! I didn't even think about the fact that not getting resources back means you're not getting DSP play too much better. This is worse than a journalist. I only see DSP clips when people surface DSP clips to me, but they never disappoint, let's put it that way. But I don't think I've seen anything specifically from him on this game. I wouldn't mind it. That sounds hilarious. That sounds good. Actually, wait. I think I might actually remember a clip of that. Wasn't he? Was he tilted about the Marauder, or was that? I mean, to be fair, that's actually a lot of people. Although I think the Marauder rules, but whatever. Okay, now it's time to remember how to engage him when there are other problems on the field. On the highest difficulty. As
Welcome
they say.
To hell, motherfucker!
Come on. Super tilted, hell yeah. That's what I want to hear. I hope it made him tilted. Oh God. I need ammo. Like, I literally need ammo for this right now. I need a smallie. Starting to get super tilted on Super Gornas. Fair enough. That's the one. Good! Get over here! Ah! Oh my god. Get me the heck. Oh! Oh. Come here. Oh. No! Tip on maker drones. Meat hook them and fire at the last moment. Can't shot. Easy ammo. Oh, the ones that shoot out all the confetti? I don't know why I call it confetti. I know why I call it confetti. It's multicoloral. Multicoloral. Not a word. Anyway. I assume that's the one you mean. I can try that. I might have even done it many times over the years and not realized how specific it was. Yeah, that works for me. Oh no. That's what I did. Okay, I figured. Where's the big guy? Just a little smalling. Honestly, that was great because that was a nice new encounter I hadn't done yet, and I think I really needed one of those after all that. There. Oh, from Quick Champions. That game I'm also in. Wait.
Of the Doomslayer. His power.
More Funko Pops. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think. Okay, we're back. We're back, and we even cleaned up all the collectibles we missed.
Xbox, record that.
I'm charting a flight.
The lost city of the dead. This was before your time in the Sentinels.
The challenges were what again? Already done. Don't even need to worry about it. Right.
Will take you to Sentinel Prime and freeze this hiding. Instead of called the Barons Bobos that are kind of stuck. Bobos. That's kind of funny. Oh god.
Have a little fun with that. Oh. Oh, hey there, big guy. The fucking shit Mick is doing right now, and the way they treated him in response is actually so infuriating. It's so much worse to hear the soundtrack again. To actually have to hear and think about what he actually did for these ingrates. For what they did to him. Or for what Marty did to him, I guess. Whatever, whoever we're assigning blame to, I still think it's insane he wasn't fired on the spot for that, once we found out. Gross corporate abuse. Unfortunately, the first one of those words is the one that makes it okay. It makes it funny we could listen to Gore Nest music. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that doesn't surprise me. Just because, like, the conditions he was under, yeah, I'm sure they had to reuse some of it. In fact, that was kind of the part of it. I think he only completed 70% of what he was supposed to because of the way they were treating him, and they just kept shifting the deadlines on him with no explanation. Like, I wanted to play some of the Doom Eternal soundtrack while I was on breaks over Spotify. I'm like, oh yeah, right. They never released one because he didn't get to finish it. The only solace I can take is that they did lose in a small way in that they had to work with like a music production company for Dark Ages, which meant they could not fuck over who they were working with. Like it was not a freelancer, it was like a production company. There are contracts, you can't do that. You can't just do that in that situation. So at least I can take solace that I know they didn't do that to another set of people. They legally could not. Contracts, especially with what they publicly did and were known to have done. I bet that contract was very fucking specific about what was being signed on to, you know? What was that route again for this guy again? It was Ice Bomb into Blood Punch. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. Why are you stuck? I think you're stuck. I still don't know why this game has levels. Like, I know it's like attached to the multiplayer thing I've never touched, but like, oof. I'll give that one track from Eternal, the one they announced the game to. I think it's in the back of most of the trailers, or some of them anyway. The Infernal Chasm. That shit bangs pretty hard though. Like that, just let it be that. Not the whole game, obviously, but like, if that's the tone, I can at least vibe with it. But if it's not bouncing in and out, like the music is here, like, I don't know, man. That's just sad. Oh, right, it's probably ruling some of the... Oh, it remembers that I read those before already. Good, okay, I thought it was gonna have to retell it that I read those. Like the log entries that I picked up again on the second one through the mission. Where is it? Oh, are you waking up, bud? You come here? Come here. Oh! What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I love you too. Yes. Music? Music? I'm standing still. This gives me anxiety. Okay, it's on the outside. Okay, I already read that too. Oh my god, wow. Now I see why. It sounds like European ambulance silence in the background. Oh yeah? I can kind of see that. Is that somehow not all of them? Alright, I got it. Oh, good. Oh! He's just gonna keep going. You needed a little bit of work done in your chest. Crazy thinking about the fact that we could have been out of this like 45 minutes ago. I do not think levels should be this long. I think you should just have shorter levels and then a bunch of them. I would probably be happier with this game's structure, and then shit like this wouldn't happen if you had split the same amount of content and space into like 40 levels instead of 13. Botched open heart surgery. Hell yeah. Okay, we got all of them. At least we don't have to go back now. Aren't you the sweetest boy? Yes, you are. Did you have a good nap? He ain't done. He ain't done yet. Oh. This is the arm break on the Prowler. So satisfying. Oh yeah. It's a really good one.
Great Slayer.
Alert the priest.
There's so much plot I feel like we skipped. I have been playing so many games with so many great stories lately that it's so jarring to go back to this that has... It's not even that it's really bad or poorly told, it just feels like you skipped a video game. The ancient arena is a holy place for the people of Argentinor. Constructed in the earliest days of their history, this Colosseum served as a proving ground for trial by combat. Historical records indicate that the Argenta did not jail their own kind. Prisoners and criminals were granted the right to earn their chance at regaining honor through victory in the arena. Those who succeeded were given a place to fight in the front lines of the Sentinel army, to die in service of Argentinor. I don't know, I kill demons. Yeah, exactly. This traditional use of the arena has subsided once Once the assimilation with the Dark Realm, since the assimilation, the corrupted priest now allows more violent exchanges with armed captives pitted against demons for sport. The priests of the Order of Deeg, and look cool. Yeah, it does that pretty good though. Continue to hold undisputed power on Argent Denor. Spilling the blood of the Argent Ascended class will result in the transgressor's banishment. Asylum among the Argenta will be denied to any who do not adhere to the rules of engagement. Okay, bud. Don't you think you should go get a snack? Huh? You think you should go get a snack? I think you should go get a snack now. I think you should go get a snack now. Wait, Sentinel Prime. Yeah, okay, no, that is the one I just read. Yeah, Jesus. Don't do that to me. Oh, this is a shorter level. Do the levels start getting drastically shorter? Is that how this campaign's structured? I kind of forgot about that. Because even the last level was like 45 minutes versus like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Right, these flashbacks. He's lovely. Yeah, Morgana's the best.
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Oh my god. That's really good. I forgot. I do remember these flashbacks. I did not remember that this is the shortest level. Okay, fair enough. I do remember these flashbacks. I did not remember that you saw the classic helmet. Which kind of gives you a very definitive timeline.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them.
Literally Doom Guy in the subtitle. Oh my god.
He has fight in him yet. In spite of his injuries. Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
The fucking raging animal, snarling beast. History of the story of the Sentinels. Oh god, these were always way too long. In the time of King Novik, as the Argenta secured peace and safety through dimensions across time and space, an outlander came to us. He was not of our world, and spoke an ugly tongue. How he first took step upon our land was unknown. Okay, finally, they're actually getting into it. Jesus. Sentinel scouts had found the outlander bloodied, clawed, and near death, a mumbling of impending doom and the forces of darkness. The scent of blood followed him, and the gore that stained his armor seemed not entirely his own. By Argenta law, the stranger should be judged in the Colosseum, where he would be given the chance of all who stray from the path to fight it for his freedom. We knew not of this stranger. His mind seemed crippled with rage. He dressed in attire not suited for our lands and carried munitions of arcane origin. We watched as he overcame his injuries, and in the blood arena he proved his worth. The Outlander's technique was crude and brutal, but the determination in his charge echoed that of any Trueborn Sentinel. His war cry echoed through the Colosseum, as did the sound of his fury, and the guards cheered his banner. Rip and tear, they shouted as the beast pushed beyond mortal wounds and certain death. He would be gifted no rank, no title. The survivors in the arena were provided only one reward: the right to earn an honorable death while spreading the blessings of the Makers to those in need. The Outlander's determination was witnessed, his ravings documented, and through the word of the Order of the Deeg, the Con Maker had him brought before her. She set her minions to learning his tongue, for if with his ugly words he spoke of lands unseen, creatures born of fire, and a dark place unknown to the queen and her caste. Yet another opportunity to expend the gift of the Makers to those in need. Okay. It is, oh my god, him in the fucking Doom 1 costume. Okay, it is cool that they're finally wrapping these lore logs around to where it's actually starting to fit together and seem like any of it's related to anything else that I've read. Like, it's crazy that it's taken this long. Actually, no, that is just it. It has taken this long to start making sense. Funny, because it should be Doom 64's helmet, with the OG helmet is more recognized. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's funny, because I played Doom 1 and 2 for the Doom-A-Thon. I did not get to do 64 because that one was not available to me. But yeah, I guess 64 is technically on the map on that, as far as the there being a missing piece there, huh? Yeah, wow. I forgot about that. Jeez. But yeah, the lore stuff is starting to make sense. Okay, there was a quote a few months ago that when they were talking about the story for Dark Ages, where I was initially like, I don't know about that, because they said, yeah, we decided to take all that lore that was in our like logs and put it into the story this time. There are no lore. There's like one or two lore bits in the whole game, and then it's mostly cutscenes and story. And I'm like, I don't know if I want that. Actually, I don't know if that's actually the right direction. Actually playing this again, I'm like, okay, no, I see why you'd want to do that. Actually, you are actually telling way too much of this story that you clearly wrote in a bunch of text logs. Way too much. I don't even think the story that they're telling here is poor or like poorly conceived. It's just so much of it is in logs. There is such a thing as show don't tell. Like, and I don't think I cannot help but notice this entire level is a lore dump. You know what I mean? Like, there hasn't been an enemy yet. If I didn't read these, I feel like I'd be done already. Or at least at a fight. At least I'm getting a chance for the earbuds to charge, jeez. On the eve of the Black Star, the Dark Ones came from our world, from a world beneath our own. Not through ship nor ephemeral vessel, but through the fabric of dimensions, out of swirling, fiery gates, came horned beasts from a timeless realm. First one, then many, crushing waves of evil swelled from the obsidian forest of the Argentian overlands. The Alorum clans from the eastern mountains fell first to the black hordes of devils, and the city of Telerum was slung under the weight of their charge. We sentinels rose to, oh wow, this one's really short. We sentinels rose to meet the beasts with spear in hand, but the might of the holy fleet striking back at the demons. But the dark gates from whence they came gave birth still to even greater hordes. A line of blood was drawn with the, oh, why did I take those out early? Was drawn with the fallen of both sides, and the unholy wars began as the time of darkness came upon us. Once again, good lore, interesting lore, well-written lore. Too much. This is especially weird in that, having read 2016's lore for the first time, doing that just last week, my biggest compliment with it was, wow, this is all really concisely written and interesting, and it never takes too long to read them, and it's always fascinating. The re-release, there were added levels, at least to the Mother Demon's sister, using the last bit of her power to get rid of the Slayer. That's how he ended up here. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's how it all fits together. Okay, fair enough. But like, it was stunning that like 2016's biggest strength is like, yeah, it's all very concise. It all feels very justified. It never feels like something that's taking too much time. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Menus? Buy the upgrade. You saw that. Okay. Bro. Jesus. Come here, bud. It's so weird that like they didn't learn that lesson of like, oh wow, they did a really good job making all this lore. By the end of it, I was like, wow, I just figured the lore in a Doom game would be written in a way where the majority of people that played Doom probably wouldn't even look at it. And by the end, I was like, you know what? Actually, all this is so concisely written and to the point and never goes on too long that like I feel like the average Doom player could totally read all of it and not feel like they're bored by it. In this one, I don't agree with that. I actually think they have now gone too far in the other direction. So maybe they can finally strike the right balance next time. At the same time, it doesn't make these games any less kick-ass. It's just like, weird that they're trying. And like, I think it's so weird that 2016 succeeds on its narrative.
And it will be yours again. All the pain you
They were on LSD to write the plot because the art director went nuts. Yeah, like they made something kick-ass, and so ultimately it shines through. It's just kind of crazy because I actually think Doom 2016's plot is fairly sober. and coherent and like really solid, which makes it really weird that this one is like comparatively way less sober. I don't get how that happened. Right, sorry. Sorry, what, just making sure. No, okay, that is no. Okay. Back into the charger they go. Unlike enemies of the past, we could not contain the demons emergent from the dark realm. Their weaponry was not conjured. More focused. Much more focused, yes. And it feels weird that they did a time jump in this one and have decided all the big important things that set up many important moments of this game's plot should not only happen off camera, but they should be vital and critical to have seen to understand this game's plot. The only problem is they didn't make that game where you saw those things. Oh god, you know what other game has this exact problem? And I might make someone mad with this. Halo Infinite has this exact problem. Where the game's plot is both much worse told. To begin with, it's much worse told, but also that game fundamentally feels like, okay, everybody got mad at the end of Halo 5, so in order to make another Halo game, and we need to like address what happened at the end of Halo 5, because you can't not address the fact that that Cortana becomes Space Hitler, like she becomes Space Hitler, and you can't exactly write that off, like, and so their decision was to write it off, but have it so that it happened off screen, and now we're on to other stuff. And it's like, wait, what? The choice was somehow, okay, Halo 6 happened, we didn't make it. Here's Halo 7. Wait, what? Like, that's what Halo Infinite feels like. The plot of Halo Infinite deadass feels like there was a Halo 6 that didn't get made. But they're like, fuck you, that game still happened. Because we wanted to make it. But now you don't get to see it, you ungrateful shit, so fuck you. We're gonna make a game that's a sequel to Halo 6 that we didn't make. And didn't play Halo 5 most of those games. Well, Halo 5 ends with the space lady that sits in Master Chief's brain becoming Space Hitler and wiping out most life in the galaxy, or attempting to, or starting the process of it at the very least, and then that's gonna be Halo 6. And then everybody hated that, because that's stupid. And then Halo Infinite goes, okay, that happened, but we took care of it. And then it's like, they're just talking about the game they didn't make in the plot constantly. Like, every cutscene is they're talking about what happened in the game they didn't make. And it's crucial that you understand what happened in the game they didn't make. But the things that are happening in Halo Infinite are more just talking about the things that happened in the game they didn't make. Nothing fucking happens in Halo Infinite. The biggest thing that happens in Halo Infinite is they tease another enemy faction for DLC that they canceled. Jesus Christ. Anyway, this game's way better than that, just to be clear, but it kind of has the same problem. Got hit 2 overs into Infinite and got bored. Yeah, fair enough. I can't fight you on that at all. The grappling hook was cool though. I can't fight that either. The grappling hook was pretty cool. Unlike enemies of the past, we do not contain the demon. Could not contain the demons emergent from the dark realm. Their weaponry was not conjured from machined steel, but from essence of their very being, a dark magic not known to us in our many conquests. Had we grown overconfident, our victories serving to dull our blade as we drank in the glory. By the way, I'm not saying this game is as bad as Halo Infinite by any means. No, not at all. Don't you put that shit in my mouth. I'm saying it has the same narrative problem where it feels like a sequel to a game they decided not to make. But it's acting like they made it, and it's acting like knowing what happened in it is vital. So they've put it in little text dumps, and it's like, I feel like this was the trilogy ender, and you guys just didn't want to do that at a certain point. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, the game's great, but like, I don't know, man. I almost feel like they should have just done less story, if anything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but hey, maybe Dark Ages we'll find the right balance. I hope so. It sounds like the story's good there. Didn't think that at all. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Yeah, I think it just kind of, it's weird, right? It feels like there's a game missing. I don't know. Especially when you run into the guy called the Betrayer, right? And you meet him and you have a whole scene where it's like there's like reverence with the guy, and it's like, oh, Doom Guy knows this guy. Oh, they're old war buddies, and it's like, I've never met this guy. They're acting like, oh, they're acting like you walked into a room and like, they're acting like Gears of War 1 characters meeting up, right? Like there's like a dynamic there with those characters. You're like, oh wow, there's something here, but you're like, but I don't know. I've never seen this character before. It's weird. It feels like it's written as if you know who he is. I guess you could argue it's honest to the characters, but I don't know. The game's still great, but anyway, it's weird. To dull our blade, as we drank in the glory of our expanding empire. Lost, we knew not how to prevail against this foe. The Maker God stood perplexed, and our engineers and priests scrambled to find the advantage in battle we so desperately needed. If Halo Infinite had lore dumps like this, I probably would have been more okay with it. But it didn't even have these, because at least these are well written. Stood perplexed, and our engineers and priests scrambled to find the advantage in battle we so desperately needed. Unknown to the enemy, we were pushed to the brink of defeat, and our God stood before us. Stood with us as we worked to find the answer. The Order of the Deeg were the first to unlock the mystery of these foul creatures. The priests were able to capture several of the beasts and set about to identify the source of their power. It was then the essence of the Dark Realm was discovered, not wholly unlike our own. I lost my place. This power was the life essence that flowed through their twisted form and powered their attacks. It could be harnessed to power on our own weapons, giving the Argenta the chance to combat the demons on even footing. The priests believed that with greater knowledge of the essence, we could discover the source and cut it off from the demons to strangle their armies from within, allowing us to regain the advantage we required for victory on the battlefield. The Khan Maker gave blessings to our majesty and directed the priests to delve deeper into the mysteries of the Scarlet Elixir from the demonic realm, for she sought only to return balance into our universe. Proper assimilation was required, as hell stood beyond her influence. After great effort, the priests discovered more than they had ever hoped for. They learned of the true nature of the demonic energy, and how it could strengthen those skilled enough to harness its power. The energy coursing through the malformed bodies of our relentless enemy could be used to end a life, or to enhance it. The power to heal, to mend, immortality, knowledge, and enlightened faculties beyond our understanding. With the demon's life force in the skilled hands of the Sentinel priests, under the righteous gaze of the Khan Maker, our people would not only rise to victory over the unholy horde that clawed at our walls, we would move to a higher plateau of existence, ushering in a new era of military science and industrial healing. No Sentinel would grow sick, no Maker would need to suffer the transfiguration that they so feared. All would be risen. None could ever oppose our peaceful ways and threaten our world again. True balance over hell and its legions, over space and time. In this world and all others, we would dictate the order. United with the Makers, we would find peace eternal. Oh, they said the word. It is super noticeable that they're just like, oh my god, there's so many more of these. That they're just like... Okay, thank you, other ear, for coming back to me. That they're just like, yeah, this level isn't really a level, it's a lore dump. That's kind of crazy. I would never have expected that of Doom, to be honest. The lore from 2016. We didn't read the logs this week. Okay. Maybe I missed it, but I just read all the logs in 2016. Like, we went straight from that game to this game, and I read everything. So, I'm feeling a little crazy with you saying that right now. They probably just said the betrayer out loud, and I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know what that is, but like, that's interesting that was mentioned there. It's probably just one of those moments where I read something and I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Flavor text. Oh god, there's two of them now. There's two now, oh gosh. The Khan Maker demanded a tithe of the essence, and driven by her desire, the priests submitted. My bad. I don't know. That's alright. That's okay. The Order of the Deeg took counsel with the king, speaking only of the spoiled lands sure to be found through the cleft in creation, and the opportunity to purge the new invaders from Argentinor. We took the war in their cursed land to their cursed land, spreading through the gates of wizardry. There was one among us who seemed to know the true nature of these foul demons. It was the Outlander, the stranger who had come to us from places unknown. He who had survived in the front lines far longer than any Sentinel-born prisoner had before. His passion for battle against the vile horde was evident, his lust for their destruction matching our own. Though Argentinor remained a foreign land to him, his fervor caught the attention of Inquisitors of the Sentinel Guard, some whispering of a suspected allegiance he held in secret to the demons. Is this the plot of Dark Ages? Like, I don't even know. If I come out of Dark Ages and... Okay, no joke, though. If I come out of Dark Ages and the plot of Doom Eternal makes way more sense, that would be the best case scenario ever. That would be awesome if they actually use it to fill in all these gaps I'm talking about. You know what I mean? If this is literally the plot of Dark Ages, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. There's two of them now. There's two of them now. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Okay, where was it? Oh, lost my spot. Let's see. Foreign land. Okay. A suspected allegiance he held in secret with the demons. It's pretty much going to be that. I hope so. I hope that's real. Because, like, if this is all literally just what that is, like, I will probably walk away from it like, okay, that's pretty sick. If it can enhance this game's plot and make it, like, much more legible, that would be really cool. Let's see. Silence in the critics. King Novik deemed him worthy of selection. The signifiers brought a commission to our king, and it was decided that he be lifted from the common rabble. Though no arena-born prisoner had ever been grafted the honor, the Knight Sentinels broke tradition and deemed the Outlander worthy of training. A number of disciples grumbled and chafed at the barbarian present in their ranks. But in the war with the demons, all opportunities for even the slightest advantage were to be considered, and as they witnessed the strangest spar with their hall masters, they found him in an undying, unrelenting compatriot. This man was an outsider, friend to none, and yet rose each time he was thrown into the dirt of the circle. Battered and bruised, his brow stained with blood, he rose with grim determination for the chance to face his enemies in armed combat once again. Time passed as the stranger was instructed in the codified matrices of their order, the ancient lessons of battle and brotherhood taught to all sentinels. He could sense the opportunity before him. Soon all of hell would feel his wrath once again. Satisfied that he would not be a detriment to their prowess, the Knight Sentinels granted him his wish as they ventured through the hell gates with the stranger in tow. They knew no rest, fighting in the unnatural elements and training under the blood moon of night. God. Let's read Doom Eternal at this point. Welcome to Let's Read Doom Eternal. Did the fucking donation bar go up? And I didn't notice? Oh my god, no way. No, it didn't. Okay, no, I'm crazy, sorry. If anybody had done that, I would have needed to stop to thank them profusely. But also, I forgot that we already had one when I started. Okay, let's see. We return the strangers to a more capable, let's see. Where was it? Blood Moon of Night. Okay. The stranger suffered exhaustion, wounds, and sickness, but asked for no aid and was offered none. Three times the Knight Sentinels ventured into the gate and back, and upon every return, the stranger strode more capable than before. His gait locked in step with the march of the Sentinels, a disciplined and now controlled lust for demon blood ever present. The passing of years and numerous battles with the devils indentured the stranger to Argenta's mightiest warriors, and no longer did they condescend to him as a new-blooded conscript. For to them he had become a patriot. Where did patriot come from? What the fuck? He had become a brother in arms forged in war, an ally, and a weapon. Goddamn. At least the earbuds are getting a good charge. As we warred with the beasts of the Argenta society grew, is I gonna get rid of all? Is this just them dropping the rest of the story all at once? As we warred with the this level actually is paced really well if you're reading all of this stuff as a regular level. Anything, if you're not reading them all, then it's actually quite short, it looks like. But like, if you stop to read all of these, it's probably about the length of an average level. As we warred with the beasts, the Argenta society grew under the watchful eye of the makers and through the endless power of the essence. While our generals were consumed with the unholy war, our culture was marked by the beautiful potion the enemy had provided us, the sweet elixir. It brought us immeasurable capacity and empowered us to reach farther into dimensions once thought to be beyond our grasp. Under the direction of our maker gods and the engineering of our high priests, our weapons blazed and our war machines stormed. The throngs of the populace drank deeply in from the well of energy unveiled by the priests, but we of the Night Sentinels took no part in their abundance. Some among us whispered accusations and warnings against this manner of progress, but they were quelled, as this was not our role to dictate the future of our people, only to defend it.
This is how it has always been done. To deny us our chance at prosperity.
I will, though. Damn it. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, a cookie! No, it's a cookie, not a banana. Destroyed the Sentinels. As the Black Star ascended to its zenith, King Novik sat restless on his throne as a howling darkness began to assemble just beyond the mountain rise to the east. The Blight came upon us in droves, flooding forth from the Hellgate with merciless fury. They brought with them a monstrous titan, the Dreadnought, a beast to rival the stature and menace of even the mightiest ancestral. The grotesque giant laid waste to all before him. If this isn't the plot of Doom Dark Ages, I might be even a little upset. Because then it's like, well, then what the fuck is all this shit? Let's see. Oh. Okay. The grotesque giant laid waste to all before him, crushing all in his path. This was a total demonic assault, striking at the heart of Argent Denur as never before. How was it that the behemoth could pass through the demonic gate without warning? We would never know, though the Night Sentinels believed treason was at play. Caught off guard, the Sentinels scrambled late in the defiance of the Titan and his horde. And with his coming, the holy city of Taras Nabad prepared for judgment. With the onslaught of the demons massed in the sprawling shadow of the abhorrent fiend, the city shook to its foundation. None were spared, save those that fled north. The vile swarm ransacked our temples and palaces, burning our towers and feasting on the souls of our clergy. Yet the Night Sentinels rallied and held fast against the demons, though they were pushed back and corralled at the blood arena. As the dark of night descended, their swords remained potent and shred upon them the enemy with multiple. Try that again. As the dark of night descended, their swords remained descended. There should be a comma there. That's what fucked me up. Their swords remained potent and shred the enemy multitude with abandon. There really should be a comma. There should really be a comma there. Amidst the unyielding ranks of the Sentinels, when all other apprentices had fallen in battle, stood the Outlander. Rip and tear, he roared, ferocious in battle. The remaining conscripts of the arena stood in awe as they witnessed the beast who had once again raged within their very cells, now armored alongside the soldiers of the Sentinel brethren. He had risen where none other had before, a true Sentinel fighter, the very best among them. But though the swarm fell before their assault, the Titan remained invincible, for none could tame the behemoth alone. Give me like a fucking God of War 3 scale encounter in Dark Ages. Do that. Remember, this is a fucking PS4 game. It's easy to forget that now. This is a fucking PS4 game. Like, they can do some crazy shit now. In the hours before dawn, as the Night Sentinels weathered the relentless assault, the Outlander held his ground at the foot of the Great Wall in the northern bend of the castle. Seeing his unending vigor, Samur, Chancellor of the Mother God, hurried the Outlander away under veil of secrecy and for reason unknown. Submitted to him to a right untold. This was heresy, for Samur had received no consent from the Conmaker, nor did he receive her counsel Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to that name. Herself to the divinity machine. There, Samur Maker, the Seraphim known to us only as the aid to the Mother God, blessed the Outlander with fierce speed and power to match his will. It was the method by which this transfusion took place that was most uncertain to us. We were of the English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Where is it? For we were of the knowledge that the Maker device bestowed onto the Argenta so many generations ago was to be used by the priests only to find the impurity among us. How could it be that the device was meant to cull the sentinel breed of its contaminants, could then be used to purify the Outlander's body, and give rise to one who could lead us forth into battle henceforth? That sounds so sick. That had better fucking happen in this game. That had better fucking happen in this game. What rose from the holy coffin on that fateful day was not the impure abomination the Covenant warned us about. The hero within would only become known as the Great Slayer. The Time Walker, the warrior Khan, whose fire sword would blaze forth a path for the just and cut through the demonic horde with a vengeance that only a god king could summon. He rose unbroken by the ritual, his eyes burning with Maker magic. He took the crucible in his hand, and wraith fire leapt forth from the blade, as only it will when held by a true sentinel warrior king. In the darkest hour, the Slayer had been chosen, defying tradition, our most sacred laws and the will of the great Khan herself. A stranger to our lands had been blessed with celestial might. It's not quite what he's wearing in Dark Ages, but you know, you can retcon. Grav. Back into the charger they go. Grav remains the most powerful of the Hell Priests among the people of Argent Noir, frequently visiting his ancient homeworld to lord over the populace. Arrogant and pompous, Grav calls for blood sport in the arena to entertain the fallen citizens of Sentinel Prime. Since the demonic... I think that's why they added the plot that the Slayer is on a leash from the Makers. Yeah, I think I read something about that, yeah. Where is it? Entertain the fallen. Okay. Since the demonic invasion of Earth began, he has operated on the planet's surface along with his fellow Hell Priests to direct Hell's forces. But after the deaths of Deeg Nylox and Deeg Rannoch, he has fled to the safety of the arena. It was Deeg Grav who facilitated the torment and eventual betrayal of Sentinel Commander Valen, taking the keys to the Sepulchre of Elements and opening the vault of the sleeping wraiths. The ancient creatures were abducted, transported to Hell, and tortured to siphon away their power. He used the heart of Velen's son to animate the Icon of Sin, a titan still spoken of in legend throughout Argent Noir.
The energy will continue to flow.
Too much lore. Too much. They're gonna give me one more, aren't they? God damn it. I knew it. Gladiator. Oh, it's an enemy. Okay, I can read an enemy one. That's fine. In the years following the end of the Golden Age, competing factions. Low level from 2016. Yeah. In the years following the end of the Golden Age, I was reading that. Oh, that's very short. Thank God. Competing factions of Argent Noir turned against one another. An insidious influence had beset itself upon the Sentinel people, corrupting its once held sacred traditions. The Colosseum, once a place of honorable combat where prisoners of the Argenta were tested for the right to fight in the front lines of their army, has since become a place of blood sport, a violation of Sentinel law. The priests have encaged a demon there, a merciless executioner used to enact judgment of their own decree. The Gladiator, wielding an accursed shield which entombs the tormented souls of his undying master, remains undefeated in battle, infamous for the many lives it has claimed. Dear God, I don't want to see another lore thing for like 6 hours. Good. I can wait for that one. Like, I need to shoot something. I need to shoot something. Holy shit, dude.
You'll make a fine addition to the front line, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere.
Does it kind of ruin the mystique to hear him talk? I think it's sparing enough that I'm okay with it.
I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace.
Like chanting with the music.
If Sentinel
it's pretty good,
is
yeah.
built on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
Same principle. Okay, fair enough. Do they throw any of these at you? Oh no, I guess they don't throw any of the bosses in Horde mode. They don't throw the bosses out in Horde mode, I don't think. Herbert the pervert. Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all. Oh no. Okay, wait, sorry. Let me read that again. I would like to read that again, please. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh! Come on. Is this the boss fight, really? It feels more like a quick time event. Although he's kind of doing some Dark Ages shit. Oh, it feels like it. Oh, I guess that wasn't good enough. Ah! Okay, the positioning doesn't matter for those ones. There we go. This is really kind of a weird fight for this game because it's almost more like a quick time event. Tutorials to the 90% tutorials I haven't seen. Fair enough. I didn't even think to turn them off. The game's so built around them and it tells you everything right out the gate. Like, the game's clearly designed around telling you what the weak points are right away. They don't want you to play it without knowing that. Like, they built the whole design loop around knowing right away. It was literally just a weird timing minigame. without his shield. Okay, now is it a real fight now? Okay. It's more aggressive and has a wider variety of attacks. Once Gladiator spins one of its flails, it returns attacks back to the player. When the player lashes green, he's about to strike. Oh, wait, no, it still kind of feels like that. Oh no. But I didn't need it. Fair enough. Oh, sorry, wait, I can just shoot him now. What am I doing? Oh, yeah? No, I think I still had the right idea before. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Oh boy. Ooh! Just gonna launch this up in the air, rain hell on them. Okay. I can work with that. Do your green flash, come on. I had a feeling that might not work. Oh, okay. Okay. No, fuck off with your baby shit. Come on. Interesting. I think my only issue with this is the first time we've had like a gimmick fight in this game. Not really very Doom of it. I'm gonna start down. That's a little. I don't know. It lets me have a lot of control in the air. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh. Okay, sure. Sure, gotcha. Oh, right, I get two now. Open up. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Oh god. No! You can jump out during the... Oh, I'm aware of... I'm very much aware of that. It's just not always seeming like the best idea with him specifically. Although I really, to be honest, I'm probably doing it instinctively without even realizing it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Wait for it. Oh god, not again. Okay, I think I'm starting to get you. I am, but also, yeah. Although that is definitely the way to go about it. They made that charge a lot less quickly than the other gun in the last game. Which is probably for the best. You could kind of abuse the shit out of that really easy. Okay, now it's like more of a real boss fight, to be fair. I can work with that. It's just when it's like total gimmick fight that I'm just like... It's losing me a little bit in the first round, but this is better. Yes. What helps with the waves is gun shield on the... Oh, that's actually good. That's good advice, damn. I know that wasn't the one you were talking about. I just wanted to see how effective it was. But I did not expect it to be able to just go... Like, it's gone. But I will keep that in mind. Oh, whoa. Wait, that didn't block it at all. What? I still took damage. Wow, he broke out of that shield like lightning fast. It's actually kind of crazy a game like this even gives you an option of like a crazy super armor thing. Doesn't just protect you, it protects you all around. Well, how come I took damage then? Well, that is actually still doing good damage. Is it upgrade? Oh, it's maxed. Whoa. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, no, sorry. I don't think that's true, actually, with this one. Let's see. Dealing all enough damage with the chain gun while the shield is active will launch it forward on release. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Damn. I will use that, though. That's a good question, actually. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's still hitting me. I need to just take advantage of the fact that they are in fact throwing and like enemies I can use to recharge my shit all the time at me. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh! God damn it. Oh, okay. Then the nerve of them to have a lore level to dull your senses and then throw this at you is pretty crazy, actually. That's worked for me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. On green. Oh god. Oh. Oh. When did that get there? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. God damn it. You and your silly patterns. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That is good damage, but also I'm scared. Oh god. Oh! Yeah, you can't just keep dashing and expect it to work out. He is very much going to ask for more precision than that. Damn, sometimes he does completely different combos out of that. He's faltering, he's faltering, he's faltering. So I can tell. Oh god. Could I just fucking hit him out of this? No, but I can hit him during it. With very little repercussions. Oh my god. Die! 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 They knew you wanted to savor that. They knew you would want to savor that. He ended one of my Ultra Nightmare runs. Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt.
Stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what.
Bang! I felt the exact timing in my bones. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Anyway.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Look at all that damn lore. Again, yeah, there was a bunch of achievement trophies that bugged out the first time I played the game. I don't feel... Listen, that first fucking playthrough's on the channel. I have nothing to prove. I beat the game. Relax. If that's what you're thinking. But granted, I have not watched that playthrough in a while, but I remember the game crashing during the final mission.
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the icon of sin. He will devour Earth and leave your home world in ruins. Life on your planet.
But that guy was a terrible boss last time. We shouldn't do that.
Another world.
Yeah.
This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Oh yeah? That's cute. Oh, that's neat. I do not keep track of which ones are which. I like that the mission objective is return power to your ship, as if it's like she didn't make a big deal about how you couldn't do that, and I guess we're just gonna do it. Oh yeah, right.
She didn't know you had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's Crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your Crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
Well...
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
I don't either. That's the milestone.
This
Fair
is the
enough.
Resistance Network, broadcasting live from inside the Arctic Safe Zone. There was a Slayer sighting on Phobos. Eyewitness reports say that he was spotted inside a command center and then proceeded to fight his way through the mortally challenged and onto the deck of the BFG-10K. This can't be confirmed, but many believe it was the Slayer himself.
Master levels. Oh. Changes the super core in some parts, a set of challenges. What do you mean changes? Guarantees. I don't think I remember this as a thing. New, reimagined, and handcrafted version of the original mission. Oh. New game plus straight from the Hellvent lines of 10 of id softwares. That's funny. Greatest developers. It's guaranteed to put your skills to the test and will surprise you, so be sure to bring your sleigh game. Man, I didn't even know these were here. And if I had known that, I might have even committed to it, but also I don't think we're gonna have the time. We have a lot to do still.
We will post more information as it comes in.
Oh, okay. Master difficulty. Difficult but fun. Yeah, I didn't even know that was there. That's crazy. Were those there at launch? Or they added later? Like, is that like a free update kind of thing? What did they add other than horde mode? I don't even remember now. Like, I feel like they added a bunch of stuff, but I don't even really know if I know what it all is. Cookie! No, it's a cookie! It's not a banana! Stop that! Are there even enough batteries in the game to use? Fuck you! Sick of your shit, battery pod. I give up. It's a banana. Fine. I actually don't think I should have done that. No, wait. That's down to the pit. Shit. No, take me back up. That's fine. I deserved that. I had it coming. He got a new bunny. That's growth. It's growth. I think all this started because they killed his rabbit. You think killing John Wick's dog is bad? Jesus. Guys, I'm really starting to think we should have just left that bunny alone. I really don't think it was worth it. Taras-Nabad. With the death of her priest, the ritual has been broken. The con maker, desperate for a way to consume Earth, is attempting to resurrect the icon of sin under her command. Only the Slayer's crucible blade can stop the icon. To retrieve it, you must journey back into your past, to the city of Taras-Nabad where your legend began.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel city. Your first battle against the demons of this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
Is the level design layout changed, or is it just enemy placements? Like, are they using the tile sets, but it's like a totally different layout? Or is it literally just enemy placements? Man-made wiki. Oh, dear lord. You guys can't be throwing more lore entries at me this soon after the last level. Like, holy shit. You need to give me like 3 levels of no lore. The city of Taraznabad was the crown jewel of Argent Anur. For centuries, it served as the spiritual heart of Argent society. Home to both the royal family and the center of political power, no expense was spared in the building of the city. The bold colonnaded architecture... Oh, thank God, it's short. Where is it? Okay. Colonnaded architecture and towering monuments to gods and kings were resplendent on every avenue. Rural Argenta flocked to Taraznabad on pilgrimage to the Maker temples. Whoa, big kitty giving a big yawn, huh? The city was ground zero of a massive demonic invasion attempt. And although the invasion was thwarted, the attack changed Argenta society forever. One sec. But... Oh. What are you doing? Fuck it, I'll blow him up. What are you doing? Huh? You sweet boy? Yeah? Are you a good kitty? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Look at this boy. Who wouldn't want to donate to a household that had to take care of him? I'm kidding. Well, this is my job, so I'm kidding. Only what you guys want to. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Look over here, though. That's what you come here for. 4K cats. Levels to the same, enemy reflexes. Every other one is so much crazier. Okay. That sounds neat. I might give him a look at some point. I like that, the idea that Dark Ages might, by being so different, mean that Eternal isn't in any way invalidated by like being quote-unquote mechanically inferior because of the way of any game that has a new one come out, right? Right? Like Eternal can stay as great as it is without like necessarily a direct successor, which allows it to be more of its own thing, which is great. It means I might even have reason to go back to some of those levels. That is a lot of fucking secrets, holy shit. Oh no, sorry, those aren't secrets. Or, actually, what the fuck are those? Open up! Oh. Oh! Bear! Uh-oh. Ooh! I need to back up for a second. Look at that!
Site of the first recorded demon attack in Argentina. According to the Korax tablet, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
Hey, I've heard of that guy. Well, yeah, actually, give me that. That being said, there's something of an audacity. Dark Age is gonna be different. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like it a lot. Is there something, maybe I'm overthinking this, is there something of an audacity to them to be like, yeah, BFG Division, that song was sick, wasn't it? Yeah, look at that shit. Man, wasn't that song so great? Yeah, yeah, everybody loved that. Remember when you guys loved that? That song was great. Who wrote that shit again? Oh, fuck that guy. You know what I mean? Like, there's something there about them, like, man, remember how great that shit was? Yeah, we do. Do you? You fucking assholes? Considering what you did to the guy that fucking wrote it. God damn. The soul of the wound. Yeah. Like, there's something to that about, like, trying to celebrate it, meanwhile what they were doing to him behind the scenes. And understanding that, damn, that shit was good, huh? Wait, what, paying him? But fuck that guy, we ain't paying him shit! We ain't paying that motherfucker nothing! What did he ever do for us? I don't know, man. I feel like a lot, actually. The short that I have on my channel from Doom 2 of this dude just fucking Elmo posing in the fire, that shit was very good. That shit was very good. It seemed like that one popped off a little too. Super heavy demon that can buff demon. Super buffed. It can buff enemies, get him. Get his ass, that's the point. Get his ass, that's the point. I saw a tweet the other day. Or maybe it was like last month, that was like, I love get his ass. It's like the modern version of seize him. That had me on the floor. Fair enough. I like the sadistic nature of someone else died in this level recently. Here's a superpowered demon. Oh, your song, biatch. Middle finger. Yeah, exactly. There's something sadistic about someone playing this level died recently. Here's a superpowered version of the guy that fucked him up. Like, well, fuck that guy, then now I'm mad at him for fucking up. Now I'm mad at him. Why did he have to go and make it worse on me? Fuck that guy. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Woo! Ah! The fucking shield in the way of my glory kill. And cancel this up. So. Oh, yeah, right. What is it? What is it for this one? It's acquire 6 codex entries. That's way too fucking many for a level after the one you just gave me. Form 3 different glory kills on pain elementals. Ice bomb to defeat 2 units. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we have a lot now. Poison demon has increased. Yeah, sure, I guess why not. And the other one over here, why not? At this point. Everything left I don't really care about, so might as well. Deal 20,000 damage while energy shield is active. Fair enough. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shut up. I'm like, cool, he doesn't teleport. And then I see him teleport. Then you see him teleport. Great. Fuck. Moments before disaster. Oh god. Oh my god! He's doing his crotch pose again! Since 1994! He's thrusting a little bit less with it though, than he used to. Used to be real. Well, just getting all up in there. Ice bomb and 2 lock on lock burst. Okay. I like the sound of that. God. Oh god, you're not fucking kidding, holy shit. I feel like they don't give you enough BFG ammo in Eternal versus the last game. And I get it. It's an encounter deleter, I understand. But like, I want to use it. Like at all. Boy, I'm about to. You better step off your high horse right now. Talking a lot of shit for a man without legs. That was anticlimactic. Oh, okay. I guess I'll take that. Wait, no, what? Oh. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Oh, well, that's good to know, but not right now! Intelligence. Wait. No, it was... Oh god, I don't have it. Great. Well... Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Save that ice bomb for him. Okay, wait, what? I want y'all gone. I don't want this. I do not want to do this anymore. He's worked with timing is more strict. Or that. You know what timing was less strict? That. Jesus. There's an auto map up there. Oh, well, how do I get in there? Oh, okay. Thank you. I feel like the auto map serves no functional purpose. Like, mechanically. Like, I feel like having a button If you're gonna just give players the button right away, then at that point, why not just not even have it need to be found? It feels like it's mainly just an homage to the originals at that point. Mastery token. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get in there. Mastery token. Oh, wait, I think I understand. Oh, that works for me. Oh, the water, you're practically motoring in here, jeez. Okay, but now what? New York sewage system. Oh, come on. Don't insult this by comparing it to a true grime of misery and filth. I'm sure someone cleans this every now and then, unlike New York. God, that reminded during RGG Fridays earlier today, when we were doing Yakuza, which, by the way, those VODs are great. I'm very happy with that. We're very close to the end of 0 now. Even though we're basically gonna restart because of Director's Cut, which is not what I intended, but god damn it. Sega announcing things at the worst times for me that I absolutely wanted anyway, and now I'm like, god damn it, what do I say? No? But like, I was looking up the English cast list for the dub, and one of them, I forget which casting it is, to be honest, but one of their previous roles sent me into a laughing fit, or at least internally the more I think about it, because on their IMDb page it just says, known for voicing Master Splinter in Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and I was like, fuck off. That's hilarious. Is Master Splinter running around with an AK-47 somewhere? What the fuck is that franchise now? 1 second. Plug this in. There we go. Bring you back over, please. Oh, why, other PC? Why do you gotta turn off on me right then? Come on, why are you like... Ah, I should have remembered to touch it. Yeah, caught out a collab with TMNT. I figured they must have, but like... That shit killed me. Hilarious. You stupid PC. I need that to see analytics and also see chat in the background. Well, I can see chat up here as well, but that's good for when it's no longer on screen. Because it only stays for a bit on social stream. Okay. Okay, so wait. So it's a from above problem solver situation. I need to get in from the back. Or wait. Come in from above? Wait. No, okay. I am open to collectible backseating, if you recall. I'm very open to that. played Black Ops 6 on Game Pass. Glad I did. Why did the earbuds randomly disconnect from the PC? I don't appreciate that. Don't do things like that. Okay. All good. Did play a lot of Cold War. Oh, it's doing the fucking audio cycling thing again. There, that should fix it. Let me test that though. No, I don't hear it. 1 second. God damn it. What are you doing? I fixed this shit already. Earbuds. Do your goddamn job. Do your goddamn job. Okay, there we go. Please. Okay, on and off. And now I need you to turn the sound on. Windows 11, I swear to fucking God, I will destroy everyone that works at Microsoft. Jesus fucking Christ. This PC is incredible. It is a work of art. It is flawless. Literally every fucking problem with it is Windows 11 being on it at all. It is infuriating. Okay, now, starting to remember the secret. There's a statue that has a base crack to punch. Gotcha.
Why are we still here?
Still can't fucking hear it.
Just to suffer.
Oh my fucking God. I need my fucking data! Jesus Christ! I need to manage the stream, you fucking Windows! Unfucking believable. This shit only started happening this week. It's been fine for fucking months. And now it's like, what if you just didn't have sound at all and you couldn't do anything about it? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm technically challenged. Fair enough. I'm... Okay. Okay. Please? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Why is my encoding wildly overloading now? What, because I dared to open the fucking PCs? Like... Because I dared to open the PC's sound menu? You're like, I just don't know how to send bitrate anymore. I don't know. I just don't know how to do it. Who could ever figure that out? Jesus fucking Christ. All I'm asking you to do is send sound to my fucking ears. This is not complicated. It can't even fucking find the earbuds right now. It's insane. Oh my God, that's why it keeps bouncing back and forth between not being able to detect them and being able to detect them. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Because this is insane. This is the most batshit shit I've seen in months. Okay, hold, reset. They reset after 8 seconds. Come on. Come on, Windows. You can fucking do it. Okay, now they've been reset. You should just be able to fucking find them now and call it a day. Go on, PC. Oh my God, it doesn't even see them. Okay, it sees them again. Now select them Do your goddamn job. To make a sound during it?
Perfectly
okay.
balanced.
There, I'm making a sound during it. No. It doesn't want me to hear anything on my PC. Incredible. What a work of art. What a work of art Windows 11 is. Not the fucking... Aren't they near death? Sorry, technically challenged. Right, who isn't who near death? The people that work at Microsoft? It feels like it. Literally trying to keep up with chat, but I'm not allowed to see it or hear it. I can see it. I can see it. I'm not allowed to hear it. Like I'm supposed to. I cannot stress how little I'm asking the PC to do right now. And why it's like, this is insane. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Fucking Christ. Take these out for a minute. Okay. Windows 11? Randomly shutting off wireless sound. Try updating and installing your drivers, your network connection, or adjusting power settings. I've already done all those things. That's what I did to make sure it worked in the first place. Changing the audio output back to real device and back to NVIDIA. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Oh, to be honest, that might actually be it. That might actually do something. Thank you, everyone that's putting up with this, by the way. Like, I hope we can all collectively engage in rage and how much we would like to destroy Microsoft as a company right now. I hope we could share in that experience. Like, oh my God. I cannot stress how little I am asking of Windows 11 right now. My PC has done nothing wrong. It is all Windows. And it's stupid, insane operating system that was built for literal... No, actually, no, it wasn't built for anyone. That's the problem. It literally wasn't built for anyone. No one could use this. It's meant for insane people. Oh, wait. Hey. I think we're okay. Wait. Turn them on. Hey. Make sound. Do a test. Nope.
He's out of line.
Are you actually for fucking real right now? Bro, what do you want from me? Like, actually, what do you want from me? You know what? An idea. I hate this idea, but it's an idea. I want to know if this thing here. I want to know if this thing gets sound. We'll see if this thing gets sound. Is it all Bluetooth devices? Is it those? That's what I am, where I'm at. Take care. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good night, and we'll be going all weekend. I mean, not without me sleeping, but at some point, but, this is the PC. This is the part where you actually connect to that big headset now. You know, the big headset that you connected to a billion times before. You know that one? That'd be nice. It's still trying to find the earbuds for some reason. Why is that? Okay. Okay, it is connected to that. It is connected to it. Why don't I see it in the settings menu at all? What's this up? Thank you. I don't know why the sound got all distorted when you did that. But, you know, I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody that does that. Oh, a sub, a dono, a follow, any of those. Obviously, endlessly appreciative. It's desperately trying to seek out the earbuds, even though they're like literally off and in their charging case right now. It is so bizarre. Oh, hey, it's finally detected the big headset. There we go. Now I can test if I'm not insane. I hope I can only assume that everyone is like bearing with me through this, because everyone understands it's literally not my fucking fault. Like, it's literally not my fault. It's a random, indiscriminate attack on me. Oh my god, I just heard a PC sound.
People keep asking if I'm back.
Hey, look, I can hear
and
it.
I haven't really had an answer.
So now, PC, you need to answer me a bigger question. Why the fuck is it isolated to one device? Why are you saying fuck the earbuds specifically? I'm gonna put them back on. And I'd better fucking hear sound. Now that you've acknowledged that you can send sound to a wireless device. Because Lord knows I'm not fucking wearing that thing. Okay. I am currently connected. It says it's connected. Okay. I can't fucking hear anything. It is actually fucking targeting these things. This is harassment. This is harassment of these earbuds. Windows 11 is harassing my earbuds. This is not okay. This is a targeted act of violence. This is fucked up, Windows. This is a targeted act of aggression on a specific device. You've acknowledged you can do the job just fine. You can't hide behind a shield anymore. Windows 11, I'm gonna have to tell everybody what you're doing right now. How you're targeting this device that I'm using. This is not okay. You can't just attack people because they're different, Windows 11. That's not okay. That's messed up. That's fucked up, bro. You don't get to decide who you do and don't serve. It is actually legitimately insane that we've now proven that there's nothing fucking wrong with the PC's ability to send audio to a wireless device. It's just choosing not to send them to the one that's actually comfortable. For no reason. Literally no reason. Literally no reason. And the thing that I've been doing to make it, like, fuck off and work again, it's not working. Well, I guess there's only one thing I can really do in that case. Fine. Disconnect. Although, it does make me wonder. Connect them again. In the same instance of using it. This is my last attempt, and if this doesn't work, then we're just gonna rock without it. Okay. It says connected to mic with confirmed audio. It literally says that. Okay, fine. You win, Windows. I can't just do this all night. But this is shameful behavior. It's a targeted act of violence against a specific person. Just because they're different and they're a little smaller. I'm gonna get you canceled on Twitter, Windows 11. I'm sorry. We don't use Twitter anymore because it's all Nazis. I'm gonna get you canceled on Blue Sky. Well, that's as good as it's gonna be. Let me just verify real quick that if I make sound here. Okay, in fact, I am getting sound. If there's reverb on the mic, I'm sorry. I guess we're just gonna have to kill the CEO of Microsoft. I'm sorry. They've left us no other choice. Hi. Here. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah. There you go. Sit down. Good boy. Good boy. You know the worst thing about that? The actual worst thing about that? The actual worst thing about that. My plan was, yeah, I'm gonna go till about 1. Yeah, I shouldn't go any longer than 1. I should get a good night's sleep in and get all that good stuff. The last 20 minutes of this was that. I can't end on that. So thanks, Microsoft. Thank you for making me commit unhealthy actions against myself. Maybe I should sue you for wrongful endangerment. This is stupid. Targeted harassment of an individual. Now, see, it says here in this deposition that that your device targeted this individual. Sorry, our device is a computer. It can't target it. Sir, excuse me. I wasn't done talking. It says here that this device targeted an individual who had done nothing to it. Is that true? I mean, according to the logs on their personal computer, yeah. But I would really like to stress that a computer can't make. Excuse me. Did it happen or not? What does the log say, Microsoft lawyer? What does it say? It says that the PC chose of its own volition to commit an act of violence. $10 million to the people. If only we lived in that clown dimension. Where the fuck do I go? Not there. My brain is fucking fried after that. I was already tilted from the loss of progress earlier, right? And then the rest of the night, and then this shit. But for my own PC to just betray me. No, sorry, my PC is beautiful and would never hurt me. For Windows 11 to do what it always does and attack me. I'm sorry, beautiful. You did nothing wrong. You are a beautiful creature. If you were running on Windows 7, you'd be perfect. There would be nothing wrong with you. There would be nothing wrong with you at all. You would simply be a wonderful, perfect creature forever. I tried to slyly reconnect it just there. I say slyly as if I didn't stop fucking moving to talk about it. And of course, no, it's still not working. Literally just this device. Every other wireless device, totally fine. Targeted harassment. What do you have to say for yourself, Satya Nadella? The record does in fact state that this device attacked this man. At this hour of the day, our device didn't attack. I said, attacked this man at 1:07 p.m. in the morning. Actually, no, it lasted until 1:07 for hours. You bled this man dry. You cost him work hours. $7 billion to the people. Can I go to the clown dimension? That sounds nice then. Which the fuck is the one that opened? Is it not? It's not this. Oh no, it is this. Okay, shit. I need to bypass weapon mastery challenges instantly. Oh. That's the greatest thing ever. Thanks. Well, I should ideally use that on one that I have no intention of getting anytime soon. Or one that I'd really like right now. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely a below situation. But where? Where is there even an option to go somewhere? Okay, there's gotta be a thing that opens that up somewhere that I'm just not seeing. No. all things considered, though, once we get our way out of this canyon and maybe do like one more fight, that's probably gotta be it for the night, you know? But like, you need to let me out. Dude, you need to let me out. I'm not in a good mental place today, apparently. I was, until you decided to break me. And not even with being difficult. That was the best part. With everything else you decided to do to me tonight, the actual shit that was genuinely repugnant. And then you, Windows 11, rubbing salt in the wound. How dare you? Can you believe this, bud? We're gonna have to kill the CEO of Microsoft. With kindness. With kindness. Okay, no, for real. What the fuck? I'm about done. Okay. What's the level called again? It's in here somewhere. Taras Narad, okay. Taras Narad Courtyard. We've been here long enough. I have the right. Naras Nabad. Yeah, courtyard. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Just give me a speed run. Just literally show me what to do in this fucking courtyard. That's all. That's all I ask. What you got? Okay, I see. There's a way to open that gate. What is it? You go into that little pit. You shoot in there? Fuck off. You introduce a new type of interactable and you make no attempt to explain it? Fine, I guess it's kind of a bullseye. Fine. I concede. Okay, yeah. Bro? I am. Oh. This would be a good thing to bring back. In case any of that wasn't picked up. You help me. You gave me a new type of collectible or a new type of interactable. And you make no attempt to explain it, despite the fact that we've never seen it before. Great.
It is written that your hatred for the demons is the people of as it does now.
Oh. Okay, but also, yeah, we're not quite done in here just yet. But also, how do you get that over there? How do you get that battery over there? Do I even need batteries anymore? I've gotten every fucking thing in the castle at this point. That doesn't mean you're not gonna get it though. Fine. Collectibles. All right, show me. Let's get it over with. Mastery token. Okay, so it's close to this one then. Sentinel battery. What's the deal? It's gonna be something stupid. I know it. It's gonna be something stupid. Oh. 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 Now that just ain't right. Now that just ain't right. That just ain't right. Son of a bitch. Can you believe this shit? We're gonna have to put Marty Stratton into the death machine. We're gonna have to put him into the pit. For every 1 extra hour for every cent that he didn't pay Mick what he was owed. And I get to decide what he was owed. Okay, but like what? But like what? What do you want? What do you want? How do I get up there? Okay, let's see. Can't just climb up. Oh. Dear. That one was blind. That one was me being blind. Sometimes that is the problem. I can admit that. I'm big enough to admit when it's me. Do I have the emotional patience for a lore doc right now? No, I don't. But I can leave it for next session. Oh, especially not if it's one of those. Okay. Whatever happens in this room has gotta be the end of the stream. It literally has to be.
We must move quickly. There are those who would seek to stop me. I offer you a gift. Take it.
What's with your legs? What's going on down there?
Help you on your journey. And now, they will fear you.
Fair enough. Oh, I super do not have the patience to read 2 things tonight. Give me a checkpoint, because I think that's gonna have to be it. What? Hold up. Alright. Where's the punchable wall hidden in a stupid place? A stupid place that makes us all question our sanity. Maybe back here. Ah! Ah! Ah!
You can't trick me anymore.
Wait, it didn't do anything? What? What? It just didn't do anything? Screamed with the same cadence of I'm gonna kill Praxis. I'm gonna kill Marty Stratton. Non-aggressively, in a way where no violence would be caused. Preferably to his well, I'm gonna be honest, if I had my way, he would at least be jailed for the amount of, like, horrific negligence that he'd committed to another human. Like, that was violence on a level, like, that was a level of human violence and negligence and gross, disgusting behavior that I cannot believe wouldn't get you in jail. In a just world, it would. You should not be able to treat another human being like that and get away with it. Especially not keep your fucking job. Okay, it definitely a quick save. And as much as I would love to get stuck in another fight for a bit, we gotta go. So, just as a mental reminder, myself. Okay, so that's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on 9, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5 levels left. 5 levels left. Plus another 6 for DLC. So, if that was day 2... Wait, no. What session is this? Oh fuck, this is 3? Oh shit. Oh, never mind, that's day 3. Ooh. The worst, actually, admittedly, the worst part is knowing if we hadn't lost an additional 45 minutes of progress to that one stage, we probably could have been much deeper in that stage by now. Maybe the universe wouldn't have faltered in such a way that made, you know, it decide to commit violence on... Sorry, no, not the universe. The universe didn't do anything. Windows 11 did things. Windows 11 decided to commit violence. And it was not okay. And we're gonna have to come to terms with the fact that our homie Microsoft might, in fact, be evil. I know it's hard to hear, and I know we all trusted him, but it's time to face the facts. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Sabrina Carpenter. She's like, damn. The fucking image of her talking to Finn from Adventure Time in Fortnite with the guns. I can't stop thinking about it. It's so funny. Anyway. The best. If it wasn't for your face... I shouldn't say that on stream. Anyway. Anyway, what a day. I desperately need to go check it. I mean, I don't think I took many clips today, and dear God, that was probably on purpose. Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 things here, which is good. I'm not in an editing mood, and I don't think there was... I mean, there's probably stuff there, and if I wanted to, I could probably pull more out of, but I'm good. I'm good. Only got 2 or 3, I'll be fine. Okay! DOOM-A-THON, more in the morning. Gonna try and get relatively early sleep tonight, relatively speaking. Relatively. And then get up early, get going, because we gotta cram this shit. We gotta cram this shit, and also the DLC is much harder. So it might take a bit longer. But it's also only 3 levels each. Oh, I shouldn't have said it like that. I'm giving myself a bad omen. Yeah, I guess I'll mention again at the end of the stream, because this was a big stream for it. We have a new donation box. It is much better than the old one. You do not need to worry. You don't need a PayPal account or anything like that. All your basic stuff will be fine. Whatever setup you've got will work. I tested it myself. Someone helped me test it. Yeah, it is. And we have a real stream goal now. And you know, listen. Canadian, like I said at the start, Canadian government was like, "What if you earned $600? What if you had $600 less a year?" And I was like, "I literally need that." And they're like, "Okay, bye." Oh, okay. What happened? Yeah, we fired the guy in charge, and now we're putting in a new guy, and we're getting rid of that thing. Oh. Why should I have to pay for that? Yeah, we don't care. And you're like, oh, $600 doesn't seem that much. Yeah, you're right, it's not. Which should tell you a lot about where I'm at, that I'm even bringing it up. Oh, God. Anyway, listen, I'll be fine. The Death Stranding playthrough will happen one way or another, but every little bit helps. And anybody that did want to help, endlessly appreciated for that. And if you don't and you can't, that's also fine too. And also, you don't, if you want to just leave something anonymously, that's also fine too. I will not scoff at a buck. Oh, I will say though, because I feel like I need to mention this one. I have to work with the shit Canadian dollar. So if anybody is enterprising enough to do so, just as an example, if someone decided to throw 10 American dollary dues, that is by default 13 Canadian dollars. By magic, your money instantly becomes more valuable to me. Through no additional effort of your own. If you are in the UK or somewhere else that also has a stronger value, God, you're just showering with me with money at that point. Fucking, that shit turns from $10 into 15. You get to claim extra generosity for no extra financial or emotional effort. That's just, it's like you're practically giving money away. It's like you're pulling money out of thin air and giving it to me. Endless generosity on your part. I'm joking. You don't have to give anything. But the Canadian dollar generosity multiplier is in fact in action. A dollar becomes 2 or 3 by magic. Also called an exchange rate. It's funny. Anyway, listen, no one has to donate anything. It's totally fine. If you just want to hang out, that's fine. But this is literally my job. At some point, I gotta figure out how to make that work. Until I get 500 subs, I may have and can monetize more effectively by other means. I do kind of have only this, so. But again, if you don't have anything, that's fine. If you don't have a dollar, that's fine. I understand. Even a dollar's huge. But if you don't have that, that's totally fine. You can hang out. I don't mind. No one should be pressured into anything like that. That's not what this is gonna be. But if you want to be someone that like throws that around, you're the best. And I will sit there for 10 minutes and emotionally suck you off from a distance in a healthy, non-parasocial way. Anyway. He's like, turn the fucking camera off, you weirdo. Anyway. That is the Doom-A-Thon for the day. We'll be back tomorrow for much more. Much more, much more, much more. The pain train doesn't end. We have today and tomorrow. We have tomorrow and Sunday to get this shit dusted off. Because as far as I can tell, if I check my email as a matter of fact, I have a suspicion that I go over here and it will say a certain thing that I'm expecting. Oh, no. It is nice that we did already get a tip. It is nice. And I appreciate them endlessly. There's a specific reason they didn't want their name said again, just for the record. That's why I would be shouting it to the heavens if there were. I kind of thought maybe they would have already shipped out Doom, but no, it doesn't look like they did. They took my money this morning. They didn't ship it out. Oh well. So probably not showing up Monday then, which is fine. I don't need it early. Tuesday's totally fine. Besides, that gives me a little more time, a little more breathing room. Maybe we'll do that Horde mode stream after all if we have the Monday. Aw, man, if it's Tuesday, that means I can't start streaming until late. Oh well, more people show up later anyway. All right, bud. All right, bud. That's it for the Doom-A-Thon for today. Again, new dono box is open. It seems a lot more stable than the last one, a lot more reliable, and it's just Streamlabs. I don't know why I'm acting like it's not rock solid. Anyway, yeah. So that's that. I'm gonna play us out. You know, honestly, it's late. So I'm just gonna play us out by saying thank you very much for hanging on a percentage chance. You guys are always the best. Whether you're talking or vibing or lurking, you guys are cool. And I appreciate all of you. And you're the best. And no, I hope I didn't come across it in any way like there's some desperate need to send $1. If you can't, that's fine. It's a tip jar for a reason. You don't have to. If you want to, that's fine. But if you know any of those crazy people that show up to streams and drop like 50 to $100, let them know. No, I'm kidding. Those people do exist though. They've never shown up here, obviously, but I've seen those people in other streams. They're just like, yeah, whatever. This guy just dropped $1,000. And like, oh, okay, sure. So if you know any of those guys, send it my way. I'm kidding. Well, not really, actually. If you know any crazy psychos with too much to burn and too much generosity on their hands, especially if they're European, because then that's like a quadruple multiplier, let them know about percentage share. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm seriously. Okay. You guys have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow for more Doom ball busting. I should go eat something. I gotta go see if there's even a single clip today worth using. Honestly, I'm not expecting many throughout this weekend because I'm gonna be kind of laser focused, and that tends to mitigate my ability to find great moments like that. They kind of have to happen for me, right? But if I'm zeroed in like a fucking... If I'm target locked, it's a little harder. It doesn't tend to happen as much. But that doesn't... It's okay. I have clips banked out to the 21st. I'm good. Hey there, bud. Anyway, thank you very much. I know some of you guys are watching the VODs, because I noticed that the first session of Doom went from 26 hours viewed when I stopped being live to 86 by next morning, which was insane. You guys are nuts. I love you. You're so cool. I assume the same is what's happening to RGG Fridays. I assume those are getting posthumous views as well, because like I'm noticing the view counts go way higher even on ones that get no views while live. But anyway, that's that for now. I could play us out on a song, but again, I should probably just get going. It's all right. Also, that's harder to do when I don't have full audio control over my PC. Thanks for that, Windows. Anyway. All right. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye. See you in the morning.